All right, we are live. We are well, and we are here. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Welcome to the Tuesday night live chat with your host, Nora, and friends here. I hope everyone's doing well, staying safe, and staying healthy on this beautiful evening, February 8th, 2022. We have CSX in the house, CSXGEET44AC. Good to see you. We have N.O.R.A and friends. We have Stream Elements. I hope we're doing well. I do apologize for the slight delay. We'll have to make sure to work on that for the future here. Hi, Seth. Good to see you. Tell your mama said hi. Watched a little bit of the Olympics tonight, the replay of the opening ceremony from last Friday on the Peacock Network. So I'm kind of slowly catching up here and there. Watched a little bit of it over the weekend. We'll see how it goes. But of course, go Team USA, of course. Not much going on here this week. We had a nice snowstorm last week. Between 12 to 18 inches fell last week. We're slowly digging out. What else? Not too sure if I'll do a Friday stream or a Sunday pre-Super Bowl party stream between the uh, Rams and Bengals. We'll see. That's still up in the air. But I'm here. And I'm glad that you are here. Watched a little bit of YouTube earlier this afternoon and last night, catching up on things. And I'm probably frozen, am I? Nope, I'm good. Okay, good. Dave and Wolfie, hello. Hopefully you can hear me still. All right, cool. Good sound indeed. That's what I like to hear. Just wish everything else was working fine. Gotta love technology. Come on, really? There's Mikey. I'll send him a link. We'll see who's awake and who's not. I know some people are live, some people are taking some breaks. I'm here. It's Tuesday night, of course. So I sent a link out, sending some links out here. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Might go out and about. I know I got a video going out tomorrow on the River channel. Then, of course, Thursday, Friday comes, and you're watching a movie. What movie are you watching? Haven't watched a movie. I know a couple weeks ago I watched the Sister Act on TV, and that's about it as far as movies wise. I know. NASCAR's starting up, so I'll probably be watching that. Trying to get back into the sports. Took a couple years off because of the certain reasons. Quietly working behind the scenes on the channels, making sure things are good for you guys. I know I did a couple editing yesterday. So might be another slow night, but oh well. I'm glad everybody's here. Appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. I had a hamburger helper for supper tonight and asparagus for the side. That was delicious. Of course, I had chicken and asparagus yesterday for supper. That was good. Tomorrow I might have stuffed pork chops. I don't know what I'll be having, but I might be having that or something else. So you never know. I treat every day like I don't know until I wake up. So I know everybody has a plan and got things figured out. I plan things when I wake up. So when I wake up tomorrow, that's when I'll decide whether if I'm going to go into town or just hang out here. But usually Wednesdays and Thursdays, I usually go out and check things out in town, watch a couple of trains here and there. But let's see here. What's the weather like here? wasn't a bad day weather-wise. Sun was out this afternoon, helped melted the snow off the roads and sidewalks, which I like to see, help out with road crews. Currently clear, we're about 30 degrees, -1 degree Celsius, and blowing out of the south at 11 miles per hour. So it's not really too bad of a night compared to last week. We've had some cold spells this winter, but to me personally, it wasn't too bad. I know we're supposed to get maybe another weather system next week, what they're saying here. So we'll see if that's going to bring us more snow or what's going to happen. We were supposed to have some snow maybe Thursday, Friday, maybe around an inch. But I don't know if that's still in the forecast. Hello, Proud Mom of Two. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But other than that, yes, I'm doing good. Glad to hear that you're all right. It's good to see you, as always. Let's see here. I know I did a stream Friday afternoon, evening. That was a good stream. That's a good question. It's been pretty quiet all over here lately. I know other people are live right now, so probably they're all over there hanging out, which is okay. It's funny. Some nights you'll get real busy, and some nights you just get real quiet. I don't know if people are just getting burnt out on YouTube. I mean, I'm on here almost every day watching videos and live streams. I know some people are taking breaks, which is good. It's okay to take a break every once in a while. I know I took a break last year for about a month. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that goes there, Prob Mom. I know I do have a couple mail call videos I need to make here shortly, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow and getting that uploaded sooner or later. I know I'm probably behind on a couple mail calls right now, but there's currently another package that I'm waiting on, so stay tuned. Dave and Wolfie was here. Seth was around. I did see CSX GEET 44AC earlier. Mm-hmm. And they're just me. Yep. Yep, I agree. I always enjoy a good mail delivery. That's, I've always enjoyed it, no matter what. How you doing, CSX? Good to see you. You're going real fan tomorrow. That's awesome. Not too sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. She's around here somewhere. All right, there's CSX. Hmm. All right, there, Problem Mama 2. I appreciate you being here. You have a good night. Thanks for being here as always. Appreciate it. And of course, you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. All right, there. I sent you a link. So I sent you a link to the CSX. So whenever you're ready, come on up, hang out for a little bit. But I'm still here, folks. Don't worry. Wish I had a more proactive night for you. I do apologize. I'm gonna have to find a video here shortly. That way, you guys got something to watch instead of my pretty face. So give me a second here. Trying to queue up a video. Okay. Huh. Do you want to train live stream trackside? Well, I could if I would. I would if I could. But right now it's kind of hard with the weather, especially with the temperatures being the way they are at. I do got a phone, but I just don't know how long I could stream doing a trackside stream. Of course, those streams are always random, so you just never know when I'll do it. I do got many videos out right now on the Railroad channel that you can watch. I post a video at least every week. Every week, Wednesday around 2 o'clock Eastern time. Maybe occasional premiere video here and there, which you know, I don't know. I've heard things like I don't know. It's your channel, it's my channel. I can do what I want, but I just hear from other people, which is never a really good thing to do. I mean, sure, input is always nice, but at the end of the day, it's your channel and it's your decision. And that's what we all got to remember, regardless of what you do on this platform, because you have your followers, you have your supporters, you have, and they give you ideas, and that's always awesome. I appreciate all the comments and inputs and subs from everybody. But at the end of the day, you are the one who has to make the final decision. So, just like I was saying earlier, I may do a pre-Super Bowl party on Sunday, but it's just me thinking out loud right now. I don't really know if that's going to happen. I did see your Instagram live there, CSX, but the only problem with that is nothing set in stone. If I miss it, then I can't go back and watch it. And that needs to be worked on, because if you're on Instagram, if you're using that platform, you should be able to go back in time and rewatch the stream. But I did a stream on Instagram one time, but that's the last time I did that. So if I do any streaming, it's going to be here on YouTube. So But you do what you want. One of these days, I'll try to make it to them. I've been watching your channel, and you got some good content out there. It's pretty cool. A lot of train activity. Yep, one of these days I'll make it there. Hey, little squirrel, good to see you. Yes, I'm talking to you. How you doing? Good to see you. I watched that video earlier today. That was pretty cool. I really enjoyed watching that. Yep, we're all chilling here tonight. Yes, I did like your commentary. That was great. Especially you rapping. I think you do better rapping than Macho Man did or Randy Savage. Dorito and the Lucha Cabre, good to see you. Not as good as Lone Star the Squirrel. I don't know. Did you get your air conditioning in there, Dorito? I know you were doing that last Friday night. Not a whole lot. Just another Tuesday night of, I don't know. That's good. I'm glad it got serviced. We did ours last year. Yeah. I always enjoyed the nacho flavored Doritos. I don't know why. Random topic, I know. But I did send you guys some links. If you're available, you're more than welcome to come up here and at least keep me company for a little bit. If not, that's okay. I don't mind sitting here chatting with you guys. I haven't heard from Mike since uh what day was it? Saturday night. He may be playing his game or sleeping or who knows. Heating and AC there, David Wolfie says. Yeah, it's a very complicated process. I don't know nothing about it. I'm just glad that I got a window air conditioning and an electric heater. That's all I need. Yep, central air unit. It seems weird that it's getting service now. Of course, you're out west, so I can understand. But it just seems weird or uh, strange, or you know what I mean, just to get it. All right, there, Dorito. What are you having for dinner? Of course, it was 84 degrees in Florida the other day, so anything is possible if you live in a warmer climate. Ah, I gotcha. Burgers and tater tots. Yum. I'll take the burger, just and you can have the tots. You're welcome. Who do we have here? How's it going?
Hey.
So, I see that your phone's working.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So you might do some real fan tomorrow. That's cool.
Guess what?
What's
The
cool?
low-end whale grinder went through my area this morning.
The what?
The low-end whale grinder.
Cool. Yeah, I seen that last fall. Pretty cool. Did you get a
I've
video of it?
never seen it before. It went through about 5:30 this morning.
Oh wow, that's awfully early. Oh.
I hope I get some good stuff tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that train race I saw?
No.
I got train race between two CSX trains.
Where'd you post that on YouTube or Instagram?
I think Instagram
Okay. Lady
and
C,
YouTube.
hello.
I posted on both.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
On the second train had two Union Pacifics on it.
Mm-hmm. Ch- checking your okay videos. Cool. Ace Black Widow 24, love and shared. Hi, little brother. Good to see you. I had hamburger helper tonight there, Christy. You're welcome.
Haven't heard from Mike in a while.
Who?
Mike.
Yeah, I'm not sure where's he at tonight.
Hope that beeping doesn't start again.
Mm-hmm. You never know. I was at home. I was pretty much home all day today. Speaking of Mike,
Mhm.
check your microphone. I can't hear you. Your mic is muted. Something's muted there, Christy. So his channel name is basically uh Royal of Royals of the Round Table. Hello, Lisa.
Is that better?
Nope.
You're so rude.
I gotta pick on you. How you doing?
Good. Hi, sister. Sorry, we got all the kids here, and I'm
Uh,
outside because I don't wanna. I don't know if you want to hear one and two snoring. No, I don't think so.
ET for AC. So the basically what his channel is CSX is which is a name of a locomotive company. GE is General Electric, and then the ET44AC is basically a Evolution Series Tier 4 4400 HP locomotive model. It's basically like your Ford Mustang or Ford F-150 or your Honda or your Honda Accord.
Feel a little naked there, brother.
What?
I said, feeling a little naked there, brother. I see your green screen.
Oh yeah. Uh, Sorry, let me put some clothes on. Is that better?
Okay. No,
You're
it's a
welcome.
squirrel. Fine, fine, fine. Wait.
Hold on. I got that tonight. I got my little halo. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know exactly what you mean.
Sorry, plus my other nephews are coming in from Vegas, so we're gonna have them too here, so I'm excited.
Oh boy, you'll
Oh,
be busy.
somewhat. So, speaking of trains, remember the train I showed you and Nancy a while back?
Over there in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. So apparently it one of the trains caught on fire
Oh wow.
and half of the train station over there caught on fire, but one train survived. And that's the one that the King and Queens was on.
Hmm. That was that in Hawaii?
Couple A, the opposite side of the island.
Huh.
He said his internet's not working properly.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that happens. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah, it's chaotic. So for the next 3 hours, all you're gonna hear is sirens coming from this side going that way.
Oh, just now. Oh, No wonder why I couldn't find it on the internet. I thought this happened like 4 days ago.
No, this happened like literally just now before you sent me the link.
Wow, interesting. I wonder. I wonder if I wonder how that happened.
No, I'm thinking arsony.
Who knows?
Yeah, but one person was saying, the detective that's over there was saying that it looked like one of the trains caught on fire, but nobody was there.
Hmm.
Like it just that's where the fire started on one of the trains.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, it twisted something. Yeah, it's chaotic when you know people all over the island and they just want to tell you before the news gets there.
Well, I see that there was something in Pearl City
Yeah, that was last night. I got a call about that too, but I was asleep.
considered armed and dangerous. Hmm.
Yeah, it was it they're still looking for him, I believe. I don't know. But like it's sad, but like how it happened was even more sad, so I feel for the family.
Hmm. How
To
is
be
David
honest,
doing?
sister, to be honest, he had a little breakdown today, but he's okay. He's sleeping right now. Finally sleeping.
Does
Oh,
he
I
miss
only
his
turned it
Nora?
up because I didn't know if it was PG or not. Hey Seth, because I'm doing my thing and I don't know if it was PG. That's why my camera's off.
Mm.
Whoa,
We
since Seth said that,
I don't know.
I was respecting the host because I know a lot of people that don't like either smoking on panel.
I don't know. It's all weird.
Why do you feel weird?
I'm having chocolate milk, so there. Ha.
I can go many ways with that. But yeah, sister, he's sleeping right now. Came outside to take the call, so I wouldn't wake him and my dad up and smoke. Yeah. Is it a PG stream, Nora?
I don't know.
I didn't really look. That's why I asked.
We all know. We all know I'm pretty good looking. Christy, why do you feel weird? The rest of us have you pet Nora.
Well, it depends. It really depends. World, I miss you up here.
He put out a good video today. The
Yeah,
other
I
side.
know.
The other side. The other side of squirrel.
Yeah, I know. I was so in this phone and my in this phone I have queued all yours. In the other phone I have queued all his. On the computer I have queued like 3 people.
I feel
So I was
special.
watching everybody.
I feel special.
Welcome back, Lady C. Hello.
I feel special.
You feel special. Well, sister. Well, the comment that Seth put in there, I kind of wanted to say something so bad.
Squirrel.
Doing, he said, um, "Hey, look, squirrel, I smoked a bong,
No.
and the only bong that Dreams has, yeah, that
So how's the weather?
it's pretty gloomy. It was raining earlier, and yours?
Okay. Just another day. Just another day. Just another manic Tuesday. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Lisa about. Yes, Nora, I included you in that one.
I'm scared.
No, 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 don't be scared. Oh, and by the way, David said the next time you're live, he wanted to tell you. So I'm gonna tell you for him. He's taking notes while he's sleeping on
He
you.
so ba- so basically he's dreaming about me. Oh, how wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just trying to edit fucking videos, make fucking thumbnails, but now you gotta fucking Seth smoking the fucking dick bong, so I gotta show up. You know what I mean? This is how it works. By the way, this fucking became a non-PG stream. All right, you let me up on panel. This is how it is tonight. This is how it is. Lisa, get your ass up here. What the fuck? Jesus, let's fucking fill this panel up and have a good time. What are we doing? What's going on? What are you smoking, Nora?
I don't know yet.
No?
Air.
No. Yeah. Oh, it's better than what fucking Seth is smoking. Jesus. Oh, fuck alive. What are you guys doing? I was
Do you
trying to
know
be good tonight.
the squirrel can rap? Hey, you asked me about your commentary. That's just what I'm doing. I did
Oh my
not know.
god.
I did not know squirrels could rap. I put that link in the chat, and that's hilarious. That's a
Pretty
lot
funny.
better than freaking Randy Savage. I think you're a lot better. That's
Are you
what I said.
scared? That's what I heard. Fuck. Pricks. Anyway. This
Come
Dorito
on,
shows up by Riot. Just letting you know now.
come on. I'll put you on I'll put you on the spot. Sing it there, squirrel.
Oh, no, I can't. No, not that one.
Yo, this
Yeah,
is
let's see
N.O.R.A.
what's going on. Lisa. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Whoa, pull that comment back up for a second. Look at the cleavage on Lady C, eh? Check that out. Yeah. Yeah, caught my eye. I forgot to mention it. Make another comment. He wants to highlight Lady C. Come on, something else. Anyway, Seth says I'll have another one. That's 2 dicks in one night. Whatever. Anyway, how's everybody else doing here? Lady C having a chat and just hanging out. I wanted to point out here, in case anybody was wondering, a lot of people these days suddenly decide they need to have their own fucking pronouns. I don't buy into that bullshit. So instead, I said, "Fuck you, people." I'm gonna have my own adjectives. So my chosen adjectives are handsome and fit. So I just want you guys to know those are my chosen adjectives. So if you need to describe me, you could use those words. I chose them myself.
Hello, Anomaly. I messed up your name, but hello. Good to see you.
Anomaly, what's going on? How are you?
Good to see
Oh
you.
my god, with that voice and put up like a clown. Yeah, Mark would never come back.
Poor Mark.
Shit,
Oh
I
shit.
just thinking about it just made me. Speaking of that, I need to grab that. Give me a second.
No.
I still need to record a fucking video too. That's why I wasn't gonna come up because I wanted to get my shit done. But oh no.
It's the world. I had a question for you.
I need to do a national anthem. What's up?
I know you do reactions. I want to send you a song
Mm,
to see if you can do a reaction to that one.
I would. Absolutely would. I do it on the other side of scroll, so I do all the music reactions now.
So the reaction on David's side was, um, I want to beat him.
You want to beat him?
Yeah.
Is that a
Are you
Michael?
singing the song?
Is this a Michael Jackson song? Beat it, beat it.
No, it's a local song down here.
Mm-hmm.
Because David don't really know the slang down here until he heard it from me and my brother, and just having people react to it is funny as hell.
I'll check it out. I don't know the slang either. You know, I mean, I just fucking recently found out what a glizzy was. I mean, I'm not up on the fucking current day shit. You know what I mean? You know, we get fucking North of the laugh.
Hi, Scrapper
Oh
Wolf.
shit! What's up, Scrapper Wolf? How you doing?
Okay,
Speaking of
let
which,
me grab it so I can put it in here.
he's fucking on a glizzy right now. Who knows?
Give me one.
How much? 43. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Anybody else? No? All right then. So Nora, tell me, how the hell are you?
Good.
Good man.
Living the dream.
Hey, I try to get all fucking nice, and the fucking thing gives me the squirrel swirl. You know, I said this to Lisa recently when I was up on her stream, and even fucking Jimmy and Doris and Ken, all these people, I've been on their streams recently, and I've said basically something like this to them, and I want to say the same thing to you. I just want you to know, man, I appreciate you still having me up on panel when I'm around, still welcome me in. You know, you guys are like my old school family. I cut my teeth with all you guys. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are my friends and I don't care about anybody's stupid little fucking problems they have. That don't bother me. I don't care. You guys are all still my friends. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to thank you for always reaching out and giving me the link. And when I can take it, I do, man. So thanks for having me up, man. I appreciate it. I really do.
You're welcome. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's here. Everybody's here is welcome, no matter what.
Yeah, even if Dorito shows
And
up
every
naked.
time I try
What the
to
fuck is
get
that?
you, you're sleeping.
I'm what?
Every time.
I'm what?
Every time I get you, it's like you're either sleeping or you're not home.
Me?
Then it's like, does anybody have a squirrel? And like nobody answers me. And then I have to wait until Lisa comes, and I'm like, do you?
I work during the days. I work pretty much. I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm not done till 7. If there's scouts or extracurricular activities, I'm not done till 9 my time, Eastern Standard Time. At that point, I'm not like tonight. I'll go spend a little bit of time with my wife. We'll watch a show or whatever. We spend some time together. She goes to bed, and that's when I hit YouTube. So rarely am I ever on during the day, but I might stop into a stream and say hello because sometimes when I'm on the road during the day, what'll happen is I'll ride shotgun with my sales reps. We're out selling alcohol. And if we got a 20-minute stretch between stores, I'll go to YouTube and see who's on. I'll start listening to the stream and comment in the chat. You know what I mean? So I try to during the day if anyone's around. That's true. Lisa does, and I don't know. It's strange. It's weird. I've literally been to. This is even crazier with Lisa. Like Lisa don't send me a link every time she gets on. I don't need one every time she gets on. Same thing with Jimmy, Doris, everybody. I don't need everybody to just send me a link. You know what I mean? if I show up, whatever, you want to send me a link, it's cool. Whatever. I've come more accustomed to that anyway, because what I'm finding is I don't want people to be like, oh man, I always send you a link, you don't come. I just can't come all the time. You know what I'm saying? Just can't do it.
Mhm.
But it's funny because like Lisa, I'll get on and Lisa will be and I'll just be glorking, editing. Like, well, just listening for a little bit here, Not gonna get fucking engaged in the chat. I'm not getting sucked up on panel. Nothing's going on. I gotta edit. And I'll go the whole night and I'll edit. When I'm all done, I'll kick my feet up on the desk. And I'll kick back in my chair and I'll just listen to the stream and watch for a little while. Most of the times, I'll literally sit here it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll fall asleep because I'm so fucking tired. But I'm hanging out listening to Lisa, right? So I wake up, I throw the headphones on the desk at some point. I go upstairs, I go to bed. And then some nights I'll be there editing. I won't say a fucking word, right? Not a word. And I'll be like, I got some time. Maybe I can go hang out with Lisa for a bit, So, well, let me see how much longer it's going to take me on these thumbnails. Fucking bang! Lisa sends me a link. The fuck? Fuck is that? And I'm like, they gotta go.
I send yours on when I send you links, it's going on Twitter, because that's the only one I know I have you on is Twitter.
Where are you sending them on Twitter? Because I don't get anything from you on Twitter at all.
Messenger, Twitter message.
Under what one? Under which account?
I think the Hey Squirrel one, I believe. Wait, let me check. Oh,
Yeah.
Is this
Good.
the
I
right?
don't want I don't want Nora to be taking pictures of my frozen face.
Oh, that's no fun.
Check it out. I talked about Lady C's fucking breasts and she left. Well, she got really quiet, one of the two. Oh, is this the video in the private chat, Christy?
Yeah.
Okay. Open link, a new tab, and then I'll just pause it. All right. Bang. Whoa. I love the name of the song already.
One morning, Squirrel woke up to a whole stream named after him, and it was even.
I did. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember that. That was about this time last year. I'll bet we're almost like right at exactly a year when that happened. I feel like we are. Yeah. This is true. This is fucking true. I was I woke up one morning early. I'm here just a little surprised, but thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. I didn't mean it. I was just fucking with you. I really am. I'm just messing around. I'm just trying to be funny. Sometimes I go over the edge when I try to be funny and I mess with people and it's inappropriate. I apologize.
She's still here.
What's that?
She's still here.
I know. I just did. It was a little surprise. I didn't mean to take you off guard. I'm just fucking shock value sometimes. I did. I actually woke up and I think the stream was still going. It was early in the fucking morning. And I'm in the damn thumbnail. I go to my main page on the computer. And yeah, fuck Wolfie.
Hi, Wolfie. So yeah, I have the reaction one on Twitter.
You have which one on me? Hold on a second.
How many Twitter handles you got there, Squirrel?
Send me a message on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. What's the name? What handle is it that you have? Wolfie, you motherfucker. Oh, sorry. Wolfie, you mother effer. I ain't sending a Squirrel link until I finally get my fuck Wolfie video. Well, see that? That's one way to get Wolfie to stop fucking harassing. Just don't make the video. Then he finally leaves you the fuck alone. Plus, he has a real bad attitude. I fucking disagree, asshole. And is never happy. Well, guess what? There you go. Proven wrong. Wow. All right.
Hey.
Well,
I always send hey look
Squirrel Gate. That's what it was. I've been trying. I
I only send Squirrel Link when I'm desperate for someone to be on panel with me.
Motherfucker. He's sitting there swimming tonight. He's swimming. He's on the screen. He's swimming, and then he's like stopping in the middle of the lake, looking around. He's like, "Man, ain't none of these motherfuckers swimming out here to help me." He's looking around. He's like, he's swimming some more. He's swimming. I'm watching him. He's on the screen. He's got the green screen behind him. There's nothing special, just a green sheet behind him, and he's fucking swimming all alone. And he's like in the middle of the lake, and he's like, I gotta call for help. You assholes are gonna make me call for help. So he does that by saying, all right, fuck it. Because we're in the chat. He sees us all talking, but nobody asked for a link because we're all doing something or whatever. He's like, all right, you assholes, I guess I got to just fucking send out the links. So then he starts firing the links out. And then it becomes like almost a more fun game to see how long he can tread water. Still swimming out there in the middle by himself. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, seriously was loading up videos and putting in like keywords and shit. I was going back and forth, and then after a while, I was just like, man. And then the train engine showed up. I don't know that guy's name, so he's always going to be the train engine from now on. When I see him on panel, I'm like, hello, train engine, how are you, sir? It's good to see you. Either that or I'm going to call him Mr. Conductor, one of the two. Mr. Conductor, maybe that's better. So anyways, he jumped up, and then Christy came up, and then we started talking. Wow. I said, hi, squirrel. I attitude back. Fuck you, Wolfie, man.
Well, my
Anyways,
goal,
I love Wolfie. He's
my
awesome.
goal is I'm gonna be going live for about an hour. If nobody shows up within an hour, okay, I'll shut her down.
Oh man, we were just minutes away. We
Right?
almost made it.
I
be
sent it
happy.
in the private chat. Squirrel.
Yeah, I copied it, pasted it in the little thing, opened it up. I'll save it and get to it soon. Very soon. Not tonight, because
But
Um.
I've already got content ready for tomorrow. And I've committed to. I'm just gonna make a couple thumbnails. Oh fuck me. Oh shit.
I behave. See my halo? Hey, Juan.
What's going on, Ron? This fucking prick. Anyway. Oh, man.
But yeah, just to let you know, there's a word in there that David thinks it's a person. It's not.
What is he?
It's called Bombay.
Uh-huh.
He thinks it's a place, person. No, it's pretty much like I'll do it later kind of a thing.
All right.
That's what it means. But we had one of our friends that actually came from Bombay. Listen to that song. You should have seen how fast he was running. You'll understand when you watch it.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll give it a shot. Absolutely. I just want to, since Toyman's here, I wanted to do an official welcome. Welcome, Wolfie. It's good to see you, buddy. Anyway, Toyman's here. Toyman, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's not there. He's not there. We can't. There's nothing. I don't know what's happening. I think you know what it might be. He sounds like he's in a like a restroom stall in the men's room or the truck stop. And oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Ron.
He is mobile, so I was close.
Yeah, I'm in my truck.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh, not bad.
Good. You like my fucking what's his name? Shit. You like my American Nick Jones? Oh, Canadian Nick Jones. My apologies. Nick Jones is like your alter ego. Every time I see that guy, it's the same way. I mean, I just bust each other's fucking balls and have a good time. Anyway.
Oh, you better tighten up your belt because things going across the border is very slow.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I heard.
Yeah. It's going to be that way for a long time.
yeah.
Yeah? You involved?
Nope.
Nope.
Things here,
right?
but things where I am are moving slow too because of it.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Sorry.
Oh, they're slowing. They're killing the entire supply chain.
Mhm.
Yep.
And it's only going to get worse.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
We were lucky that the fucking hospitals fucking squeezed by. Enough people got vaccinated. With all the people that left hospitals and refused to get vaccinated, our own government almost screwed us with that by making all healthcare workers mandated to get vaccinated. They almost screwed us because we lost half our medical fucking staff across the United States. Not half. We lost probably a third. We lost a good chunk of it.
Boy,
And
we've lost a year too because of all
yeah.
this. Yeah.
And now every company they do it to, you lose a chunk. You know, we lost a bunch of firefighters and EMTs and police officers across the country when they did it to them. They're just killing every job category there is by mandating it.
Yep.
You know, I think we're 2 years in now. I think it's pretty obvious to realize that the unvaccinated people are pretty safe with natural immunity. I think, you know, if you're in California, you don't think that because you still think the world's going to end. Hi, Dorito.
The world is going to end in California.
But no, California is actually getting ready to drop the indoor mask mandate for vaccinated people. They're loosening up at the end of the month. Yeah,
it'll be your choice. If you want to wear the mask, wear it. If you don't, then you don't.
Yeah, but either way, it's just a mess, and it's killing our world, man. It's stopping. I mean, you know, look at the fucking boats, you know, stuck at the fucking things, and then the docks are only open 8 hours a day. Ugh, it's crazy, bro. Nuts.
Boy, I know. But the problem is, you can get those ships in and get them unloaded, but the stuff ain't going anywhere until the trucks show up.
Yeah. But regardless of what's going on in the world of today, we're here to have fun.
Yeah. No, absolutely, man. I'm just saying.
Regardless.
Yeah, I was just sorry. Ron's like directly touched by what's going on up there right now because he's in that industry, you know. So I just had to ask. But I'll move on. I'll move on. Let's talk about I don't know, vibrators, studded or unstudded. What's the preference, Ron?
Why do you want to talk about vibrators, you pervert?
I bring it up, and Christy's like, "Fuck this!" Video and microphone goes off. She's like, "I ain't getting pinned."
Yeah, neither am I. I ain't getting into this conversation.
Oh shit! How's the weather, Nora? That's right. VC's not vaccinated. Wolfie's laughing. Mark probably sent him a dick pic. Let's see. What's up? Matt J. Matt J is here. That guy's like, he's like a barrel. He's like a fucking barrel of monkeys inside one little brain, and he falls off the bed once in a while. It's cool. That's a good guy. I like Matt. I know there's people on YouTube that like and don't like everybody. I know there's people that don't like me and don't want me on the panels. It's fine. There's people that do want me on the panels. I think it's kind of, I mean, I don't know this, but I assume it. But I just think that not everybody's cup of tea. I mean, like you kind of, some people just like, they stay within their own niche. So like if they're a railroad channel, when they live stream, they only allow railroad channels up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of talking about. Like there's like all that kind of stuff going, and so it's the same way, with Matt, with everybody. I like Matt. Matt's all right, man. He's good people. He's just a good dude. So,
but Tony, I really don't like you. I just tolerate you. That's all.
Ron, I mean, I feel the same fucking way. It's kind of the same thing right there. That's kind of what I was kind of pointing at you when I was saying it, really.
That's all right. Fishy and I'll come visit you one day.
Let me know when you're coming. I'll make sure I get you the right address.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go hang out with N.O.R.A one of these days. I'm gonna show up at his house. I'm not even gonna tell him I'm coming. Right? I ain't gonna tell him. I'm gonna show up at his house. It might not be this year. It might be next year. Whatever. But I'm gonna show up, and he knows. N.O.R.A knows that if I want to know which house he lives in, I can find out. I just call Kathy. Like, come on, Kathy, show up and surprise him with me, and I'll pick her up. We'll go over there together. But I'm just gonna show up and I'm gonna knock on the door and I'll be like, "Hey, N.O.R.A, get your shoes. Come on, we're gonna go to the bar." And then we're just gonna go to the bar and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun. Or we just go get a pizza. Either way, I'm totally down for pizza.
I'll be back. I got a trailer to move.
All right. Don't go on strike while you're gone.
Nope.
All right. Oh boy.
All I heard was pizza.
I know. Right now I want fucking pizza. What the fuck did I say that for? Oh. I have cheese. I forgot about cheese. I have cheese. I think. Got some cheese right here. I may not have cheese. But there's cheese. Yeah, I thought so. I have cheese. All right. Went to the store one day. Hold on.
I'll share one with you.
Seltzer water. Love these things. They're great. These are the Waterloos, man. These Waterloos are good.
Mm-hmm.
But I go to the store and I always get the string cheese. Kids love the
Wow.
string cheese. Oh, look at that. Ooh, some pizza. Oh, pizza.
As long as
So,
you don't go for chicken nuggets, you won't have to hear squirrel rant for an hour.
Who said that? Wolfie?
Wolfie. Yep.
See? I knew it. Son of a bitch. He comes in the stream with a hair across his ass and then tries to be like, I was playing nice. I don't know what's wrong with squirrel.
Okay, what about chicken nuggets?
Oh. You really got to go dig into the other side of squirrel at some point. And you also got to get my right fucking Twitter handle when you want to send out a link.
Okay.
But
How about you two connect on Hangouts?
because every time I go on Hangouts, it says Hangouts is going away.
It's not going away.
Fucking leaving. Yeah, we can connect on Hangouts too. That's fine. I'm on Hangouts under Helix Squirrel and viewed this. Right.
Please, N.O.R.A.
I don't know how
Go
to do
N.O.R.A.
that.
Make it happen.
Sure you don't.
My successor left me, so I don't know how to do that anymore.
Who's your successor? Gaffa?
No,
Well,
I don't know. I'm bad at that hooking up stuff.
Who?
I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa, Wolfie, you started it. I want to know. Lisa says she sent you a video, squirrel.
Mm.
Why the fuck you think I'm muted with the camera off?
I'm gonna go in my garden so I don't wake up anybody.
All right, you can do that.
I thought that was a naked woman midget at first. I got really excited. It was so cool. I thought it was one of the ones Lisa always finds and sends me. Where something's happening and then something different happens at the end. Like the one with the guy where he's like it's a midget and he's like he's in a car, like he's in a car window at a point at you and he's like, what would you do if I was carjacking you right now? And then this guy's got this plastic container and he's like, and he grabs the whole like above the camera like he caught the midget, and then he puts something in there and he's like shaking it around. He's like, I got him. It's like, and this was I thought this was gonna be an alligator like biting. I don't know. Oh, cool, AC. Thank you. I'll go check it out.
I mean, yeah, check out.
How much? Yeah. Oh, Lisa's gonna get us hooked up on Hangouts. She said, hold please.
You're
So
welcome.
we finally had a nice day, and all it did was freaking rain. Now it's snowing again. Fuck my life, no. Laugh out loud. There you go. Who is your who is your co-host, Nora? You're talking about? You
That
talking about
was
Anthony?
yeah.
I'm sorry, man. It took me a second. I didn't even think. I'm sorry, man. No, you're right, bro. Anthony was like the co-host to fucking so many. That guy was the ultimate fucking co-pilot, bro. He was great. I miss that guy. I miss his fucking cackle, bro. It's funny. I used to always say to him like, but I used to joke around with him. So I was like, man, I was like, motherfucker, you're eating every time. And I said to him one time, I was like, Anthony, someday I'm gonna look back when I'm not on YouTube anymore, or when we don't talk anymore, whatever, go different ways. And I'm gonna be like, man, I remember Anthony. He used to eat all the time on stream. And then he said to me, he's like, you son of a bitch, you say that all the time, but every time I'm on panel, you're eating too. Like, yeah, I guess so. Oh man, shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
yesterday
about
me and
Nancy,
David.
man? I thought you had Nancy helping you now. Wasn't Nancy helping you at one point? How is Nancy? Can we talk about how Nancy is? Anybody know how Nancy is? No? We talked about this last time,
Uh,
I think. I said that I saw her on Jack's stream. That's right. She's got a new channel or something.
I've been quietly working on my own channel, so I really don't know how everyone's doing.
Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
I'm just
That's
trying
all you
to.
need to do. Work on you. I gotta move my camera, man.
I'm
I'm getting
trying new
fucking duffed
things.
by the logo.
I'm using the editor on my phone, so I'm putting like captions underneath for every train going past me. So I'm gonna try to get more creative this year. We'll see.
We'll see how fucking good you are. You watch that video and you write down in a notebook every car, what's in it. And
Yeah.
you label, man,
It's just like the
see if you're
fancy
that good.
dance. It's just like the fancy round table report notebook.
I don't know. What's that
Yeah,
mean?
I got a special notebook for the round table.
he has a special notebook for everybody.
I agree with
For
you.
more of the round table.
Do I have a notebook? I ain't got no fucking
You,
notebook.
you,
Ain't
you
nobody keep a
probably have a
notebook about
freaking
me.
folder.
There was probably a point in time when Nora first started experiencing me that he kept a file on me. A file to show me someday and say, this is why I don't want you on my stream anymore, motherfucker. There it
Oh,
is,
the
the round
round
table
table book.
notes.
Yep.
Boom.
He has one on David.
I think he froze.
Yep. Yep, he froze. But yeah, yesterday me and David was missing, so we went up back on old videos. There was one with me, you, Anthony, Nora, and I forgot who else. Oh, Ron. And then Lisa popped up and was just full on. Oh, it was just full on crazy.
Yeah, it always is. Fuck. That's what Lisa was talking about earlier when she was saying, we were talking about, I woke up that day, I saw my picture on the thumbnail, and that's what they named it, Squirrel Gate. And like everybody on panel had fucking squirrel hats on, and it was fucking nuts. I literally sat and watched like 2.5 hour stream after I woke up. I watched while I had coffee and breakfast, so I made the kids breakfast because it was fucking hilarious, and it was suddenly the stream had turned about squirrel. I need to go back and watch it again. Just drop a bag of open Skittles and drop them. How do you drop a bag and then drop them? Explain yourself, Matt J. You're not allowed to come on here and be confusing. It's too fucking late at night for that.
I'm already confuzzled.
Excuse me.
I hate to be confuzzled.
You hate to be what?
I hate to be confused.
Oh.
I was gonna say my camera glitched out for a minute. I was gonna be right back. I hate that.
Matt, this doesn't have the same effect the second time, even if you write it the right way. Just move on next time, all right? I bust your balls, you move on. It's just how it fucking works, man. This is fucking life with the squirrel. Nora, what happened to you, sir?
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We'll accept your apology. Anyways, moving on. What else is going on here? Let's see. Wolfie's still typing in all caps. He thinks he's in Jimmy C's stream. Nora probably has a complete series in his library about his squirrel. Probably. Hey, I'd be disappointed to find out that
Awesome,
nobody.
epic.
Awesome, epic. What's going on?
Hello, awesome
It's
epic
deleted before you
adventures. Great to
commented.
see
Oh, I
you.
still see it because I'm looking on the stream. Yeah, it's. How are we? Listen, I hope that that's Bree. I mean, I don't mind either way, I suppose. Andy's a nice guy, but if he's shooting me XOXOs, I'm not so sure what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. XOXO, you too, buddy. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Oh, I got a fucking email. Pardon me while I check my email. It's not going to make any noise, nothing. It's not like clown porn or anything like that. It's just a report. So let's go look at this.
I know it's being rude again.
It's that stupid USB thing. It glitches out every once in a while. It knocks me offline. Normally,
oh, really?
Yeah. That's the thing I don't like about StreamYards. Zoom. If I have a computer glitch, I'm still here. But with StreamYard, if I have a computer glitch with the camera,
Oh, see ya. See ya.
It just takes me right out.
Wow, that's crazy.
You know. But I'm learning if I got that problem, I don't need to back out. Just hang out in the basement for about 5-10 seconds, and I'm back.
Yeah, true. That's weird, huh? Why does it do that?
I don't know. Your device has to be connected before you be on panel. It's like that with anything. You can't show up on panel until your device is connected.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I gotta go wake up the bear. I'll be right back.
All right.
Tell David I said hi.
I will.
So can we talk about Christy while she's gone?
Sure.
I'm going to get hate mail. Say, Nora, what? So you do all your editing at night, like now?
Yeah, man, I have to. The only saving grace lately has been that I've been Sunday nights. I've been like just cranking up late. So what I'll do is during the day, Sunday when I have, if I have time, I will. Sorry. If I have time during the day, I'll start lining up videos and getting them all in order. You know, if I'm going to do a tasting video with the kids or something, I'll do it on a Sunday usually. But no, it's okay, Andy. I'll take all the hugs and kisses you got, buddy. Did you Pornhub account unlock on your computer again, Nora? It's a good question. Actually, it could be Pornhub. That might be it. It's not.
I've heard that.
Anyways, so what was I saying? What the fuck was I just talking about? It's bullshit.
I have no idea.
We're talking about Christy, remember?
Yeah, I'm so glad we were all paying attention when I was talking about. That's great.
We were talking about editing videos, and you do them on Sundays.
Oh yes. So Sundays I'll line up the videos, and then Sunday night we get the kids at bed, and my wife. Sunday night usually the night my wife will watch whatever shows she's just watching that I don't watch. She'll get caught up on those on Sunday night, and I'll just come in and start. Like lately, I've been trying to whale out like a ton of videos on Sunday, so I'll just
Squirrel
record
time?
them. Yeah, well, I just barrel them out, and then every day when I come home from work, I just got to sit down, pick what videos are going out the next day, edit them, and then just do the the loading and the keywording and all that shit. So every day I'm just editing. I used to record, edit, and all that, and I still do that some nights. Like I've got I've got stuff going up on both channels tomorrow. Excuse me. I got stuff for both channels on Thursday. Thursday night I'll have to record for Friday. But
Well, how many times do you upload per week? Like
um
daily? Week?
yeah, pretty much daily. Yeah, just about daily. Depends, I've been trying to get just a lot of stuff up. So yeah, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everyone who's in here. Oh boy. Hi. All right. Oh, what is going on here? I don't even know. Anyways, I figured I'm so fucked up with these things. I'm not how Hangouts works very well. So yeah, I just been, I don't know. Like today I put out 3 videos on the other side of Squirrel, and I put out 1 video on Helix Squirrel. But the video I did on Helix Squirrel was like 36 minutes long. It was a big one today. One of the bigger videos I've put out in my time on YouTube. It was a long one. I responded to a half-hour doc. I reacted to a half-hour documentary about Fred Dibna and like the industrial age and how it became and all that, which is really cool. And then on the other side today, I did that Macho Man song. I did White Boys by Tom McDonald, and then I tasted mackerel and hot sauce. I did that one. So, but I got to do some anthems. I haven't done an anthem in almost a week. So today or tomorrow, I have to get an anthem up. But tomorrow on Squirrel, on both channels tomorrow, I got 2 pieces going up on Helix Squirrel, and then I got 1 on the other one. And the one on each channel is like I wrote from the cutting room floor or whatever. Because they're old videos that I found in a folder that I never edited and put up. I was like, oh shit, what are these 2 videos? So those I got one of them. I got like this big gray beard, and I'm like, holy shit. Oh wow.
The like a squirrel.
It's crazy.
Thank you, Lisa. David like popped his head up when he heard your voice, and I was muted. I was like, "Yes, that's the world."
Because he's so fabulous. Did you hear me, David? I'm so fabulous. I'm going to get I'm going to get a FU N.O.R.A out of that. Lone Star Lounge. Hello, good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
That David?
Tequila.
I'm going to get a FU N.O.R.A.
Peaches.
Come on, Chad.
Yeah,
How you doing, bro? Lone Star. Lone Star. Look at this, huh? Look, nobody knows what the fuck is going on tonight. Lone Star's like, Jesus, man, I don't know where the people that
Hello,
he's hanging
sir.
out
Hi,
with,
Joe.
they all took one night off. What's going on? Fucking Jesus, he's looking around. You know why? Because Chadio is lost driving to Florida. It's driving him insane. Chadio's going nuts. He's like, man, I've really become accustomed lately to not working, just sitting on stream 14 hours a day, and now I'm stuck in a fucking car driving across the country with my friends. The poor son of a bitch. Oh,
And
whatever. Sometimes life
Nora,
happens.
David said, "Well, peaches."
Peaches. Hello, Peaches. How are you today? Lone Star.
He said the peaches has gone bad.
The mook's gone bad, Charlie Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hello,
boy.
No,
Joe, what's up?
You.
Kathy Bates, hello. There you go. Somebody just got off stream. Kathy's here. Lone Star's here.
Miss Kathy.
Who else you got? Let's see. We know Chatio's on the road. Foreskin. What's up? N.O.R.A was just getting ready to read us a story. You guys showed up in the right time. He's going to read us one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I'm excited. So whenever you want to start. Now everybody's waiting.
Mm,
It's okay, guys. Just wait.
He said hello to everybody.
Hello, how are you? How you doing? How's your Johnson? How's your big toe? You doing okay? Good to see you.
Good night, honey. I love you.
I ain't leaving. Oh, maybe. Kathy, how you doing? What's going on? You having fun tonight? I know. I'm just tired. I gotta do some thumbnails though. I'm excited about that. Oh, not really, kind of. Yeah. Everybody saying hi to David now. David, everybody saying hi. You got Lisa says hello, and then Lady C's Crazy Life Adventure says hi, David. And I said hi. I think N.O.R.A said hi. N.O.R A, did you say hi?
yep.
N.O.R A said hi.
hmm
I
Hello,
And
Kathy.
let's see. Checking out. Oh, don't get
love
the fucking
you.
cart before the horse. I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody else. Put your hand up now. I'll say hi for you. I'm in the middle of saying hi's. What's going on? You know what it is? We're on a 17-minute delay. I forgot about that. Right? Is it 17 minutes with your fucking connection out there? You got a fucking goat on a fucking old piece of playground equipment trying to keep the electricity on and get the fucking internet running over there. I don't know what's going on. Every time you fart, you lose 12 seconds. Lone Star, if you ever try to rap again, it's true. You cry. Wolfie, did you see the tequila video?
I thought I was dreaming about that. I've been having a lot of weird
I
dreams,
got
and that was the
There he
weirdest.
is. Called it.
Pigskin Blitz. Hello, good to see you.
Yeah, what's going on, Jay?
Hi, Pigskin.
Blue Farm. Hello, good to see you.
Hi, Bloomharm.
What's up, Blue Farm? Nikki J.
Good to see you both in the chat tonight. Hope you're doing well.
N.O.R.A, you still working at the place you were at before, or did you change jobs, or
I'm still here.
you still at the same place?
I'm around. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
sidetracked right now, but yeah.
Taking a break.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a break. Nothing wrong with taking a break. All right, I didn't know. I didn't know if you lasted through. A lot of people didn't last through the pandemic at their jobs. You know, I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm still working.
Oh, you are working,
Yep. I'm working.
motherfucker. That's what I just asked you.
Like I said, I'm sidetracked tonight. I apologize.
Son of a bitch. All right, it's
Um,
fine. It's fine. What are you watching on the side screen over there? Anything good?
Nothing really. I'm just
Oh,
watching
okay.
Chad talking to you and talking to Christy.
I just
I just
wondering.
I just got other things in my mind tonight. But I'm
Okay.
here. It's all good.
It's good to have you.
Life is good.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate having you on the show. It's nice.
Mhm.
I appreciate you coming up. What do you got going on your channel? Anything new you want to tell us about while you're here?
Nothing new.
No? All right.
Not on this channel.
Gotcha.
Ready?
Hey, Jimmy
We
C.
got.
This is
Jimmy
Jimmy C.
C. Raid.
There's a motherfucking Jimmy C. raid going on, bro.
I see that.
Don't listen. Don't tell Jimmy C. I told you. Jimmy C.
Mhm.
Thank you, Jimmy. Ready to hit the high fly. Good to see you, Jimmy
What's up,
C
Jimmy?
and friends. Hello.
It's fucking El.
Oh, dear
That's
God.
El Guapo from fucking New Hampshire right there. That's right.
Joseph,
Up
bro.
in New Hampshire, that's what
Woo.
they call. So they call Jimmy C. El Guapo, and he goes on a town. They're like, "Oh, Guapo!" And they give him free coffee. It's crazy.
Hi, Raiders. Oh God, it's just going.
What's up, Doris? Captain
Hello,
Jerk.
Donna. Rose the round
Lisa,
table.
welcome back again.
Captain Jerk.
Yeah.
562.
Donna, what's going on? How you doing?
Evil Red has been a while. Good to
562
see you.
Ninja. Ganja. Stand corrected. Not a ninja. Ganja. 562 Ganja. What's up, brother? Evil Red. How we doing? Evil Red. Every time I see that poor girl, I feel bad for her because she's related to Jimmy. Let's see. Hi, Jimmy. Hello, everybody. Newfoundlander. Ingles family. How we doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming over to Jimmy C. Raid. What else? What's going on here? Kane, you son of a bitch. Kane, how you doing? Kane's here. Oh, what's going on?
Can I get a link? What? Sure. Why not?
She looks like me, Squirrel. Who does? Jimmy Raid, come on, man. I know, brother. We've been talking about it. I'm trying to welcome everybody and say hi. But you're still a son of a bitch. But I like it. That's why I make sure I point her every time. Kane's one of them guys you got to bust balls first, because if not, that's it. Bam! Smack you right in the face. You got to watch him. And bust your balls back fast. Jimmy C is turning into the Macho Man. I don't know if anybody else has picked up on this or not, but that was a Macho Man thing. Right? Jimmy's embraced it. He loves it, you know. He does a great job with the you know. But if we could just, you know, get it every once in a while, if we could just get Jimmy to be like, Elizabeth, you know. Throw an Elizabeth in there once in a while with the
Hey, Kane,
Dude,
good to
telling
see
you.
you.
Who?
You know.
Who? Evil
Kane.
Red?
Hi, everybody.
Kane? Yeah. You. Hogan? Yeah.
Come on, man.
What's Joseph Grohl? Yeah.
Doris, hello. Good to see you.
See, I don't feel bad for Doris for being related to Jimmy because she's related to him by marriage, which means it was a fucking choice. Oh, shit.
My phone's not even keeping up a chat.
No?
I'm still on Jimmy
Fire.
with Jimmy Raid.
The Jimmy C raid is still rolling through, ready to hit hot fire. I thought it was Fia the first time. I didn't realize it was fire. No, I found that out like a week later. So Fire's here. Doris is still here.
Hey,
She was here.
Joseph.
You know, she's more than a hand. We found that over the past couple of years. Boy, have we ever, right? We love Doris. She's awesome. I was trying to save the less fortunate. I don't know what's going on. What happened to that comment? Oh,
What?
it just jumped up quick. Whoa! You're right.
Yeah, you see what I mean? That's exactly what what my phone is doing.
Jesus, Nora. It's flying, Nora. It's flying, Nora.
I know.
I should just catching up on the main screen.
I appreciate everybody being here. You guys are awesome.
There's Joseph Grohl. See? Called that one too. Joseph Grohl's here. Yep. The roll through. We rolled through. What's up,
Hi,
brother?
Jimmy.
What up, eh? What? Let me see. What? Come on, man.
Who?
N.O.R.A. How you gonna be the after show if you don't come over my place, man?
I was there.
Man. Yeah, but you didn't fucking come up and remind me, shut it off 10 o'clock so you can go live. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I got the party rolling, I'll be there all night if someone doesn't say, hey, dumbass, we gotta go do something else, man.
Hey.
That's
all right.
Come on, man.
The fuck, Nora.
See?
I've been hanging out with you. I didn't realize that I was hanging out on a stream that you dropped the fucking ball on. Jesus. Oh, Lone Star's still here. He wants us to know. Still here, Lone Star. What the fuck are you doing? Keep that fucking microphone in the chat, buddy. Keep that microphone in the chat. In the chat. Tequila.
What's up, Donna? Suppose I should put it on live chat, eh?
Yeah. I just look at the StreamYard. I'm lazy. I would go with the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, no thanks. It's too slow for me.
This one comes through pretty fast, I thought. No? I don't know. Still.
Let me look. Let's see the difference. And I think that one you have to refresh sometimes because it'll stall.
And no, I don't have that problem with it. I think that was a problem, Jimmy. I think they fixed it.
Okay.
Because I haven't had that problem in a while now. It's been a while. All right. Next time a comment pops up on the chat, you tell me.
Yeah, we're gonna see which one comes up first.
All right.
What's going on?
Well, I just saw Seth.
Yeah.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah. Hopefully. Oh no, Kathy Bates.
Kathy was definitely quicker on the StreamYard that time. So
yeah, Joseph Grohl,
Josie.
Yeah. See?
Ooh.
It's fast. See, I told you.
Okay. Yeah, it is faster. Wow, that's a big difference to where it used to be.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they've worked on it a bit.
Yeah, I guess so.
So yeah. Excuse me, people. Don't fucking listen to what I just said. Ignore it as if it never came out of me.
Where'd N.O.R.A go? Come on, man.
I'm right here.
He's distracted this evening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't like your phone, you know?
Yeah. Well, the phone don't like you either because you spell it with an F.
Right.
Pissed at you. It's like, why the fuck you call me a phone with an F?
His phone's like, I'm not really for streaming all day, bitch. You know? For a quick little face chat with mom, not, making a living on.
Inside the phone, they run around in circles. Is she ever just going to make a fucking call? Ridiculous. You know how hot this fucking engine's getting? Joseph.
Fucking all she does is Minecraft and fucking streaming. Did you not know this thing's for phone calls?
That's right. Phone calls and Angry Birds. What the fuck?
No, she's a wicked Minecrafter. Freaking.
Yeah.
She's like stuck in that world. Come on, you know it's true, Ace. Come on.
Wow. You guys are awesome.
What?
Who?
All of you.
Who's awesome?
Jimmy and everybody here in the chat, a squirrel. You guys are awesome.
I'm just a dude trying to fucking have some fun on YouTube, man.
Just a squirrel trying to find him, buddy.
Right?
Yep. That's what we're here, right?
Well, yeah. I don't know, man.
Just like what Nightbot's saying.
Hey, can I share the freaking link out to a couple of freaking people come up here?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. Well, I didn't want to just, take over your stream.
He didn't want to.
No,
but he's gonna.
No.
Somebody has to.
I'm just gonna try and get some more people up here.
Somebody has to keep the party rolling. I was treading water for about an hour.
I was definitely ready to kill my stream. I wasn't done streaming by any means, I just needed to get out of mine, 9 hours is enough, man.
Well, you went 13.
Doris says, "Ask who, Nora. Nora, ask who."
I'm getting yelled at by Doris.
Oh yeah. Well, she's not wrong.
Well, all these people probably already have a link, right? Yeah, I'm in the wrong chat.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Who?
Well,
Is this
at least that one. Oh, that's what I did. Did you?
Do.
Oh.
Let's see.
I mean, I imagine these people already have, some of them anyways. Oh, dang. But if they don't,
Seth was
now
telling
they
us
do.
earlier that he was hitting the glass dick.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I'll be right back, and we'll get back into that.
Okay. Woo! Top rope knee. That's a good one. That'll fuck your jaw up, man. That'll fuck you all up.
All right. Here's Doris.
Doris!
And some unbelievable fucking. I'm only saying this because we're on NORA friends. This fucking meathead gets one before I do.
What?
Seriously?
Who?
For the record, I didn't send any out. I thought N.O.R.A sent them to both of you. My apologies.
What? You don't already? I figured you automatically got a link to the show.
Well,
I actually had to look 3 times to make sure I wasn't wrong.
Wow.
Oh.
Apologies.
Sorry, Doris. I didn't know. I had no idea that N.O.R.A dropped the ball. I figured he had sticky hands.
Well, I seen that you were somewhere else, so I figured you're busy.
Well, N.O.R.A, I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation a couple of times, N.O.R.A.
I think so.
Right?
I think so.
I mean,
I don't want to steal Doris away from you.
Do you want to grow this channel or not?
I do.
All right, then.
She's only giving me crap because I always go to her streams to give her crap.
Yeah.
I come in here and start cussing and swear.
I mean, because ordinarily, as soon as NORA starts the stream, I get a link.
Oh.
Ordinarily.
N.O.R.A, do you have your orange T-shirt on tonight? I didn't remember.
No.
If not, you obviously fucked up because
how the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen?
I don't wear this orange T-shirt very often. I never run into somebody else's orange T-shirt I want anywhere, and I can
it was on top. All I could say was on top of the fucking laundry. You know what I mean?
Yep. Same. I sent my kid upstairs. My wife had folded laundry, and she put it up on top of my dresser for me to put away when I get back or whatever. I said to my son, I said, hey, go to my room. I think mom's got some clothes on the dresser I got to put away. Just grab me a fucking pair of sweatpants and a T-shirt because I had to, as soon as I got home, I wanted to get out of my work clothes, get comfortable clothes. Because I had a meeting to do tonight, and then I had a class that I did tonight, a wine class that I was doing. So, yeah. Anyway. But, yeah. And so this is top of the laundry, man. Top.
Right. You got the shit off the top. Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's actually the way that I stack Jimmy's clothes, by the shirts and pants that he wears more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put those on top first.
See, that's nice. Yeah, this just happened to get lucky tonight. The pants and shirt were on top. Usually my kid topples over the entire fucking stack, drops half the shit on the floor. The dresser. So he picks it, he knocks it over, he picks it up, throws it up, it falls behind the dresser. Like, I end up there, I'm like, oh, I got one clean shirt out of all that fucking laundry? How the fuck that happened? I look behind the dresser, I'm like, oh, there we go. My kid pulled the stack down again and over fucking shot the landing.
Thomas will do that when he'll stand on my table and try to jump on Jimmy's top little shelf, and that's his shirts. And that's right on the other side of my computer. So a lot of times I'll watch him. He'll get his claws into the top shirt, and then I'll see the whole towel go, and then it all comes out on the floor.
Fucking Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. generally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the General Lee.
Mm.
Mr. Lee.
Yep.
No, I wear this shirt because, generally I bought it so that, when I'm driving around, I can look like I got a job.
Well, yeah, especially right now though, dude. You were like, well, over any time throughout these months, I think.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how much this month right now, but I know recently anyway. You're riding around, you got that on. People think you just got back from being out hunting and shit, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh,
that too.
that motherfucker's been out hunting all day. He's a fucking good dude, knows what he's doing, and providing for his family. You're like, fuck you, man. I'm getting the taco. It was clean. It was on top of the laundry. You know?
Well,
You get it?
No, I'm
Yeah.
like in the truck. When you drive a truck around, you get a high vis shirt on. You appear to be working. And
Yeah,
less likely to be pulled over.
Yeah, there's a lot of construction people in our town that drive pickup trucks.
Well, no, that's just a known fact, baby. White truck, looking like a work truck. Driving a work truck fucking has its privileges. Cops pull them over a lot less.
You get pulled over, and the cop's like, sir, your inspection sticker's no good. And you're like, hey, I got the orange shirt on. Obviously, I got a job, motherfucker.
Right.
And I'm
Do you
trying to
see what
fucking
I'm
save
wearing
up
here?
money. Trying to save up money to get the fucking truck fixed so I can get the good sticker. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna take my fucking means of transportation away?
Right,
Now I gotta
right.
go fucking turn the orange
Right, you're
shirt in
gonna
because I
make
ain't
it
gonna have a
harder for
fucking
me to
job
fix
no
the
more,
fucking truck,
motherfucker.
Jimmy, are you looking at chat? I would like you to go in and see Jay's comment. Has absolutely fucking nothing to do with you.
Yeah. Who got you up here?
Who's the one that told you he was live?
Who sent you a link?
Oh.
But
Who's the one that told you he was
sent you a link
live?
to get out
Oh.
You were asking people in your stream to go live, so you had somewhere to go, and I said
Jimmy
Nora's live.
comes
And
over
I
here
was
like, what the fuck, bro? You didn't tell me what was going on.
Right. Well,
After
Nora
party.
knows. Are you supposed to come over and freaking say hello? Freaking, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I screwed up tonight.
Remind me,
It's
hey,
my
it's time
fault.
to do the Nora show.
It is my
'Cause
fault.
I do have
Thank
brain
you, Jay.
damage.
I
For
totally
Christ's
screwed.
sakes, man.
I
I'm gonna get a
totally
fucking
screwed
pickle.
up tonight.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a pickle.
A fucking pickle?
I'm gonna get a fucking pickle. Dude, I got some half sour pickles at the deli. They're fucking amazing.
Oh, half sour?
Half
bro.
sour.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thomas, did you hear that? He has
Half
half
sour
sour
Thomas.
pickles.
Half fucking sour, Thomas.
Right, Joseph, tell him. Nora, don't apologize. It's your show.
Uh-huh. Why'd you disappear on your own show? I know I do it too, but are you macking out?
Oh, me?
Rubbing one out? Oh, you? I know you're macking out.
Rubbing.
Rubbing one out. So, Jimmy, what did you think of that calzone?
Of what?
The calzone.
I told you it was awesome.
I thought it was.
I don't know how the hell you freaking ate two of them. Just saying.
Just saying.
All of us, everyone always seems to forget none of us would be nothing without Jimmy C. That is true.
What? You kidding me? I am nothing without you guys. For Christ's sakes.
Oh, hold on.
Lisa, the funny thing is, Jimmy tried saying that I took over Cheddar stream on Saturday night.
Oh,
and I said, I took it. I said, what are you trying to say? I pulled a Jimmy?
Well, however you want to put it. You really.
Hi, Nora, Squirrel, Jimmy C, Doris, and Doritos.
Dorito.
What's happening?
Oh, what's up, man?
I've been in the house tinkering with the wife. Check it out, dude. Look at, she's still got more touch-up.
I know, Lisa.
But
I'll tell you the guys, I ain't nothing without you guys. You know that.
But you know what? Regardless how big and small everybody is, always, always, always remember your roots.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's pretty cool, Dorito.
Yeah,
Which
she
one?
she did all. She's been painting it.
That okay. So it's painted on top of your 3D thingy.
On top of the glow in the dark, yeah.
Cool.
So when
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, she's been doing a couple of them. Look,
That's awesome, man.
you can't really tell.
Well, I saw the Insta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now, but the thing is because you couldn't sand it, prime it. It was
Well,
soaking into the lines, so she
So
had.
now I feel bad that you're saying it.
That was work. And then
Oh,
Two
you're not
boxes.
done. Drito
Ben,
always does that
you
to
might
me.
want to go back and watch that.
Right.
Every time Drito puts something down, I think he's done, so I highlight him. And then he
Oh
brings
no, that's all
something
good.
Oh my
Wait
God,
for it.
Doris, you did take it over. You folded Jimmy big time. I think Cheddar was too scared to say anything. Oh, was too busy laughing. Laugh out loud. That's gonna be great.
It's okay.
Oh,
Got some roast beef. Yeah.
Nice.
Roast beef.
yeah. Oh,
Forget the bread, huh?
Fuck the bread.
I know, Lisa. I know you probably feel like you have to go get your head shrunk now, and I'm sorry.
hey, all I can say is I knew about, I don't know, probably halfway through my stream, and I gave it I said, oh boy, it's gonna be a good one. And I knew then it was gonna be a fucking wild night.
Really, because that night you didn't even stream.
Right.
Or whatever stream
The
it was.
first one was my
first
stream.
Right.
The first stream.
None
Halfway
of
through
them
that-
belonged to you.
Okay. The first stream fucking.
Hey, this is what Jimmy does. He takes over every stream.
No, I didn't.
And Jimmy,
No, I didn't. I fucking just misremembered. That's all.
Yeah,
But
and
it was
Jimmy,
that stream, the first stream, that I knew fucking. I don't know. I think it was our second or third drink, and I knew fucking it was going to be a fucking wild ride.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I
Hey, Jimmy.
announced it in the beginning. Sorry, Dorito. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Also, too, after the shaved head, good, awesome for you guys, great and everything. But after you shaved your head, Jimmy, you've heard of Guthrie, right?
Guthrie?
Yeah, the singer that won on American Idol, the bald-headed guy with the beard. Guthrie?
Who? No.
Okay, look him up because you look like
Daughtry?
the guy that ate Guthrie.
Daughtry?
No, Daughtry. Daughtry. Yeah, you look like the guy
Guthrie.
that ate Daughtry.
You Guthrie, right?
Lisa, as soon as I jumped
Yeah,
up on the
thanks,
round table stream, I was like, I don't know if I could do another stream. And I went into Jimmy and I said, I don't know if I can do another stream. And he was like, just go to bed. Go in there and tell them you're going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Good save, Squirrel. Good save.
And literally, like, as soon as I signed off, I went in my chair and I was out. And I literally slept all night long.
Oh, yeah. And then she woke up in the morning and puked her brains out for an hour.
I did.
See? You look like the guy that ate Daughtry.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I still think that
You.
Yeah, I got you. Daughtry. I'm sorry. He was on the It was Guthrie, Daughtry. Okay, Squirrel got it. The save is there.
Lisa kept telling you to go to bed.
yes, I think so.
Oh, I don't want to upset Lisa. Oh, I don't want to leave out Lisa up on panel all by herself.
You hear the crunch of that half-sour pickle?
No.
Check this Hot Wheel out, Jimmy.
Yeah, that I do.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy did it. It's a custom. he painted it and everything like that. Check it out. Now you can see where. Oh, hold on. You can see where it's set, right? See how the height is set down?
Gee, thanks, Lisa.
Watch this. Stock height.
Wow, low ride Matchbox. That's funny.
Yeah, it's all he painted it, did all the little
Look at-
stickers
look
and stuff,
at-
put custom wheels and stuff on it.
Yeah, and I'll put my picture side by each with them, and I don't really look like them.
No.
Dorito,
What? What
how
I do?
dare you agree with Jippy and not me?
I didn't agree. I said no.
Exactly, I don't look
Right
like him.
after he said, I don't really look like him.
Oh,
That's
you
kind
said
of
he looks
agreeing.
like him? Yes, Jimmy, you look like him. I can't fucking believe I even thought you didn't.
Oh, I don't have the muscles I once did, Lisa. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. The strength, the freaking, the build's still there, though, you know? I mean, they're just not as useful as they used to be. I can feel my neck. Actually, that just doing that aggravates the back of my neck, you know? It's like,
Uh-huh.
like, you dumbass, you can't do...
Right? That's what I said, Lisa. He's about the same size of him.
Oh yeah. Me and the Big Show are of similar build without a doubt.
I'm thinking more along the lines of Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Maybe. But I'm talking guys that don't have hair
Uh-huh.
Oh,
with the big beard.
like Bastion Booger.
Well, yeah.
Oh, hold on here. I gotta find something. I'll find something.
I don't know. It's all good.
Bastion
Why-
Booger.
Why do I
There you
always
go.
have to-
Bash your booger.
Why can't I not be just Jimmy C? I'm Jimmy C.
That's how it works.
I ain't this dude. I ain't that dude. I'm Jimmy C. Only me.
I didn't fucking eat nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy!
I mean, y'all come close, but there ain't no dead ringers. There ain't no one you. None of you are ever bringing up someone that's just, oh shit, that's me. You know. None of you.
Except for Hillbilly Jim. You did look like Hillbilly Jim.
Yeah.
That's Bastard Booger.
I think Bastion Booger looks like Kevin.
He looks
What,
kind of like
Kevin
Mrs.
Boyle?
Doubtfire, if you really think about it.
Are you
That
talking
guy,
about
Mrs.
Boyle?
Doubtfire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look like Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Put a one of those fruity beers in his hand.
Yeah, and a purple goatee.
Who?
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, man, I miss Doubtfire.
Where is he?
We don't
Oh.
see him as often. He was up
He's up
not
in-
too long ago.
He's up in New Brunswick somewhere.
No, I said where is he? As in,
That's what I'm saying. He's up in New
Where's
Brunswick
he
somewhere.
been?
no, not where he's living.
That's all I got, dude.
Oh, okay.
What?
Thanks for
Oh
sharing.
shit! Did Lisa just get tagged?
And it looks like
Nora.
The dude looks like Carolina porn, right?
Nightbot's
Nora.
Nightbot's very sensitive tonight. I don't know why.
For a wrench. Come on. It's gonna time me
Lisa
wrench
even
out.
knew exactly what happened. She said, "Born."
Jimmy, you said there's like nobody that like
she's like
you
Dorito
look like?
last week.
That just fucking nails it, yo. Like fucking that looks like my twin,
Here.
well all the
you know.
Chumley, motherfucker. They've been
I was
saying
gonna
it
say
for
Chumley
3
is
years.
not
I got him on my
twin.
screen. Look it, right?
Really?
Right,
Chumley
Chumley,
is
right?
not my
Yeah.
twin.
Bullshit.
It's not even fucking
The
close.
first fucking
Right.
time I was in the chat and Jimmy's up on screen and I'm like, "Who's the Chumley looking motherfucker?" And Jimmy's like, "Oh yeah, I ain't heard that a fucking 1,000 times."
Right, I've heard it 1,000 times, but it's not
Right,
true.
but you don't believe it.
No, because it's not true. You put my face and his face side by each, and they're not that similar.
Yes, they especially when you had the long grungy hair.
I think you
yes.
need to do a video, Squirrel.
You know, I personally think Lisa's trying to mess with
I'm
Nightbot
just kidding.
because that's what Dorito was doing last week with all the emojis. I felt so bad. I went over
And
to
Nora, do not say sorry in your own
Here's
damn
the
stream.
thing.
Why don't you just
Chumley lost all this weight. Now he looks like fucking Hornswoggle. That's what he looks like. Doesn't he?
See?
Yeah.
Told you, I don't look like that motherfucker.
He looks like Hornswoggle.
Yeah, here's
Well,
a.
except for this one here. It's
The
an
only
older one.
thing,
It
the
looks
only
like- that's what he looks
resemblance
like
is
to
the
me.
fact that him and I are both round. You know?
Yeah, he has the same face. He just doesn't have the
That's
same
what it
beard
looks
as
like
you.
now.
It's similar.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
Yep.
His wife says, "Yep."
You're still not putting them side by each and taking a good look
By
at it.
each.
You know?
Here, move me around, Nora. Put me right next to Jimmy.
It's not going to help you any. I mean,
Much. But no, what are you doing?
I don't know if you can do that on StreamYards.
Yeah, he can, but he didn't need to highlight them for it.
hold
For
on.
a side by each. You know? Yeah. It's really not that similar, man.
Look at the eyebrows are up.
Yeah, what?
He looks like a younger
His
you,
eyebrows
Jimmy.
point up. Mine don't. Freaking.
He looks like
I
a
got
younger
freckles. He don't.
you. I swear, that guy.
Look at that handsome fella.
He's got black hair, dark hair. Yeah, baby.
He looks like a younger you, dude.
No, he does not. It does not resemble me at all.
Okay.
Completely different eyebrow line. Freaking. You know, he doesn't have the split in the fucking beard. Come on. He's got a fucking different nose.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna back out and back in here. I'm having some camera
All right,
problems.
so it's all the other people that are wrong, right? And
yeah,
you're right.
it's just fucking. You're just all hallucinating. You're seeing shit that ain't really there.
Okay.
Just saying. There might be some resemblance, but he don't look like a brother.
Your fucking brother don't even look like your fucking brother.
Oh, bullshit. Put us side by side. You know we're brothers.
Yeah, fuck you. No.
You don't think? I know you don't think because he looks like an Indian and I'm Irish. I know that. Well aware of it. You can tell Carrie and I are freaking related.
Yeah, when she bends over, that's about it.
And you can tell Sean and Karen are related.
Who?
That's not fun. That's not even funny, Dorito. This one time, his sister fucking was trying to. If you let me tell the story, you'll fucking know. Because if I tell you who, as soon as I start telling the story, and Squirrel can vouch, you're gonna take over telling the fucking story. So I'm gonna leave you fucking trying to hope to figure out what fucking story I'm telling. So his sister one day sent one of his friends sends us a picture and says, "Can you tell us who this is?" And it was just somebody bent over and fixing a toilet.
Oh.
And fucking don't you say a fucking word. So they sent his sister the same picture. His sister says, "That's definitely my brother, but I don't remember him coming to fix the toilet." So next time we go to his sister's house, we talk about the picture. Jimmy was like, "I don't think that was you. That was me. I never fixed your toilet. It was her." But because she was showing her ass crack halfway down her ass, like Jimmy always does, and was wide like Jimmy was, and had just red strangling here with the ball cap on backwards, everybody thought it was Jimmy. It was kind of funny.
So you guys got matching plumber's cracks, huh?
Well, basically, yeah.
Yeah, and it was when they lived on Dickey Street.
And it was before she got the tramp stamp.
Oh, so what you're saying is the only way that you guys can identify one another from that position
My tramp stamp.
is by she's wearing a fucking tramp stamp.
Well, now she's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah. So the tramp stamp's smaller.
Does a tramp stamp say not Jimmy C?
Oh, that'd be perfect.
That's a good one.
Oh, thank
bro.
God! Don't say it was money. Oh boy. Well, I gotta go take a piss and go to bed. It's late. I'll do my thumbnails in the morning. Fuck it. Good night, Nora.
Yeah, see you, Squirrel.
Good night,
Later,
Doris.
Squirrel.
Good night, Jimmy. Good night, Dorito.
Later,
Good night, chat. Everybody be good.
Bye.
I'm gonna go find the roaming gang before I go to bed. Good
Where'd Nora go?
He was trying to fix something, he said.
Oh, okay.
He's in the chat.
Okay.
And we
Hey,
finished up
Vanessa.
check it out, Jimmy. We finished up all the painting on the shifter.
Oh,
knob, too.
nice, dude.
Yeah, so it's all set. I'm gonna put it on the
Cool, man.
on the Reaper. Yeah, got it all glossed up and shit. Look at that, dude. That was. See the eyes
The bulging eyes.
Uh-huh.
with all the lines. That's toothpick, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, that was starting to get down to detail.
Right.
The wife's shredding, dude. She's painting stuff.
Now you just got to get them eyeballs into switches and fucking you.
No, it's a shifter knob, bro. So there's no,
I know.
you know, yeah. So it's
I understand.
yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
it's gonna go on the shifter of the trike.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's what it's all about.
Sorry, I'm a truck driver. I like a shifter on my shifter knob.
Well, yeah, I know, but
I like
reality
switches on my
is,
shifter knob.
reality is, do you really want this on your truck to shift?
Huh?
Do you want
Actually, it'd probably be pretty cool to keep your hand freaking massaged.
well, the way
Hey, Matt J.
the way it sits is just like that.
Yeah.
So it's
Well,
like
Oh,
right
scratch
where-
your back,
like where the
Elizabeth.
balls are.
Yeah.
Nora's back.
Oh, welcome back, Nora.
You go lay on your couch, and I'll drive over there and I'll scratch your back. By then, you should be ready to fall asleep.
Hey, Vanessa.
Vanessa Jane, welcome to the N.O.R.A show. N.O.R.A and friends.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Matt
Yeah,
J.
It's kind of cool. We're sitting down every night, and the daughter's painting some stuff, and the wife's doing all the touch up and everything like that. So it's kind of
There,
like,
I'm back.
Kane, what up? So it's becoming a little family thing, so the daughter can do a little store
I will be right back.
and start.
Oh,
If you want, you can invite your Evil Red up on panel if you want.
oh, I forgot all about Evil Red.
Since she was on your panel.
Yeah, seeing how she is down there in the chat, anyways, right? She was down in her basement working, so she's probably still there.
And that's your cousin, nephew,
Niece, redheaded stepchild,
it's been a
to
while.
be 100%, accurate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You know the deal, King. Come on, man.
Dude, $120 before core charge for an AGM battery for that thing.
Yeah.
For a glass mat battery. Can you
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Ridiculous, dude.
Yeah. Well, what is it, about twice what it used to cost?
No, it's not gel or anything. It's the glass mat.
Yeah, I know, but that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. What is it? Is it about twice what they used to cost?
for a cheapie, they're like $40.
Yeah.
You know, like a gel one is like maybe about 90, and then the glass mat is more. And like I was talking with Luch, and he, you know, I was gonna get I thought about getting an Optima because I didn't want to mess with it anymore. But he said get a glass mat. So.
What's up, Fred?
Hi.
Yeah, did they normally cost that much? Is what I'm getting at.
I guess. Oh yeah, I've never bought a glass mat battery before, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know me, I'm cheap, bro.
Well, yeah, you know,
but
I'd never heard of them, you know. So
yeah,
I'm just assuming they cost them twice what they used to because everything else is, you know.
Yeah, I got the glass mat battery and the charging point stuff. Put that all in to where now I can just plug it into the wall, dude, and charge up the battery if I need to charge it. I don't need to clip anything on. It's just got the little connector and bam.
Yeah.
What do you need that Sean sucks at, Elizabeth?
My back being scratched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Uncle sucks at it too. He does it with no commitment.
N.O.R.A, I say rub my back, and it's like.
Yeah, he does his. Uncle Jimmy does the same thing.
And then
he tries. He'll go, where? Just tell me where the spot is. It's like, it doesn't have to be a particular spot, man.
No.
Well,
I don't ask for much.
Nope, me either.
There's always a spot.
It's always like right. It's like always right up here for me.
Yeah, it's always around the shoulder blades.
Yeah.
The worst spot.
Well, she has. Yeah, I can always pinpoint it on her because there's usually like a freaking bug bite or a fucking, you know, I don't know, blackhead or something.
But it's like a family tradition, Nora. When I was a little girl, my mother and so I was the baby of the family. So when I couldn't sleep, believe it or not, Elizabeth, Donna was the best at it. When I was laying there and couldn't sleep, she would take one finger and she would just draw pictures on my back.
Oh, me and Aaron used to do that.
And just rub my back, and I would fall. Aunt Donna was the best at it. Because that's what my mother did when I was little and couldn't sleep. So I've always done it with all of my nieces.
Oh.
Like the oldest niece, Elizabeth's oldest cousin, Nicole. When I first met her longtime boyfriend, she said to him, "You want to know why you get stuck rubbing my back when I can't sleep at night?" And he goes, "Why?" She was like, "'Cause of her. That's why." She's like, "I'm 30 years old and I still can't fall asleep without somebody rubbing my back."
So true. Every time Sean does it and we're laying in bed, I always fall asleep like clockwork.
Yep.
Has everybody forgotten about the Jungle Book and Blue the Bear? How he taught people how to scratch their back and just walk up on something.
But it's different. Like Jimmy tells me that all the time. Jimmy's like, "Do what I do, rub it up." I'm like,
So
"Do I look like a fucking grizzly bear?"
Come on, man. You know hold on though. We have woodwork that was custom done on a bathroom door, and it wasn't the brightest. Whoever did it wasn't the brightest, but they left a nice crisp edge, and I tell you, it is the best back scratcher ever fucking produced. Because you can just go up there, you can literally scratch your back from fucking top to bottom on that fucking thing.
There's nothing like a good corner in the house, dude, to get a nice, good, full-on back scratch.
You know, yeah, you can dig it in too, man.
But
like, my wife just looks at me like, "Holy crap, was that an earthquake?" No, that shit felt good.
Nora, what were you gonna say?
I don't. Well, since Dorito brought it up, I feel like it's safe to say just no. Is it? Because usually, if I can't, I'll just go upstairs, turn on the hot shower, and just have it pelted on my back. That will take care of the itching. I might have a 5-degree burn, but I don't care. At least the itch is gone.
Like I've done that too.
Absolutely nothing wrong with a scorching hot needle nozzle shower, dude. It's like where you just got to step out for a second and okay, jump back in, step out, jump back in. It just might sting you just for a little bit.
Just for a second.
Just for a second. But like the whole nighttime rubbing, that has absolutely nothing to do with an itchy back. It just helps relax. Like it's almost as good as a massage, but not as
soothing.
Yeah.
I can picture Doris right now. Jimmy, rub my back. He starts rubbing her back. She gets all relaxed, and then all of a sudden, Jimmy's like, "Okay, I'm good now. You relax."
Speaking of back scratching,
right? Look at him in there.
It's her fault.
Fucking gorilla.
Brought it up.
It is sad though, because, and not only that, but I have a pit bull. Whenever I pull out my back scratcher, she thinks I'm pulling it out for her. Seriously, she'll stare at me the whole time and slowly make her way over to me for me to use it to scratch her back instead of mine.
Well, who made that mistake?
I did, but I can't help it. She's spoiled.
Yeah.
Who, me?
No, Tilly. I said I can't pull my back scratcher out without Tilly giving me the guilt look. Like, really? You got to sit there and scratch your own back and not use it on me?
She does.
She loves that fucking thing.
I've seen. It's scary. Nora, do you have animals?
Just a cat.
Hey, I have a cat too. I have 2 dogs and a cat. My cat doesn't like anybody but me.
That's our Persian. Doesn't like nobody but my wife.
Every once in a while, she'll let my son pat her, but it's very rare. I love my cat.
I hate it when her cat looks at me. When we're in our bedroom, will outright look at me and turn her smug little ass head and just walk into the closet. And just before she gets into the big walk-in closet in the bedroom that is her domain, turns around and looks at me like, "What's up, fucker?" And then just walks on in there. I swear to God, I want to shave her. I just want to shave her. Turn her into just see how small that cat really is.
Yeah, it is funny. I'm surprised Tilly has not been laying in the bed as much as she usually does. Usually Jimmy's got to roll her like a pancake to get her off his, because she won't move. And it's almost like a wrestler going to take out a freaking pile driver or something. She'll stiffen up and he'll take her legs and he'll flip them over. So she literally barrel rolls to the other side of the bed. And she just lays there, doesn't move, and will just lay her head back down on another pillow as soon as she gets to the other side.
No, my cat sleeps in my bed, and like she generally sleeps at the end of my bed. My husband's like wicked allergic to her, like really, really bad. She every time he gets in bed comes right up, wipes like her tail right under his nose.
Yeah, so you should take an allergy pill as soon as he gets home.
That's what I tell him all the time.
Yeah.
Listen.
If he was home more, he probably would slowly adjust to her allergens.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Thomas still bothers me a little bit, but only if he's in my face, like, for hours. He'll really bother me. But other than that, now that we've had him for so long.
Yeah, that's generally how Sean is when he's when they're docked for the couple months.
Yep.
He's usually fine. But being gone most of the time.
Right. And then he has to readjust to the allergen.
In other words, the first day home's a fucking killer.
Oh yeah. So I try to clean the house a lot more right before he comes home. Like wipe down the baseboards, all that. I clean the bedroom. Just so I don't have to hear about it.
Yeah.
Well, next time, just slip them a fucking rupee in the first meal. Put the fucking allergy pill right in it. Yeah.
Buy a Lego thanks to Auntie.
Yeah. Yeah, and just crush it and put it in the meal.
Yeah, that's the Allegra is the only thing that works for me.
Yeah, especially if you know it worked for him. You know?
It should.
I mean, and
know-
it's the most powerful allergy med out there right now because it's 180 milligrams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there
Where
you go.
all the other over-the-counter ones are like 10, 15 milligrams.
Yeah, and those are the ones you have to keep re-upping all day long.
You want to laugh at something? I thought for
What?
the longest time Allegra was the Smiling Bob shit. That's what I was always, and people talk about, yeah, I take Allegra. I was like, all right, you know, like you need that shit, huh?
Yeah,
But yeah,
good
for the
stuff.
longest time, I thought Allegra.
Oh,
was,
you thought it was freaking like
He
Viagra?
thought it was Viagra.
yeah, I thought it was no, not Viagra, but the other stuff, the Smiling
Yeah, the
Bob.
Cialis.
Same thing, yeah, Cialis.
Mhm.
Oh, Cialis.
Yeah, I thought that was the Smiling Bob stuff was
Ah,
Allegra. I thought it was a generic word for Viagra.
no.
I pay no attention to that shit, man. I had my
Yeah,
nose
man.
broken 7 times. The allergy? What the hell you mean? I just gotta breathe. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what it does. It helps you breathe.
Yeah.
Back-
And the worst thing is, if I hadn't gotten so bad with my allergy symptoms that I used to get dizzy.
Mhm. In fact, you
And-
know what, baby? If I gotta get some more of certain bud that probably will help you with the allergy stuff because I know it clears my sinuses.
Oh yeah, because, and that could be why I don't like smoking that much because I'm allergic to weeds. Marijuana is a fucking weed.
It's a flower.
Yeah.
It's a
Plant.
Motherfucker won't let me get a fucking Christmas tree, but he'll have me fucking smoke bone after fucking bone.
Well, it's the good feeling you get from smoking the bone after bone.
And then I pay for it the next day. I'm all congested and shit.
You take a fucking pill.
You know, if you don't like
take
smoking,
a 10.
or I just do edibles. You know
That
what I
I
mean?
tried, Dorito. I tried to just do edibles. And then this one over here, but the smoking the bone, it's quicker. You get the relief faster.
Well, we'll have to get you a dab rig.
You know, you go dab rig and you start dabbing, then you're gonna slam her tolerance, bro.
Why can't I just do the one thing that I want to do? Why? Well, why can't you let me just have my way?
It's expensive.
I have fucking cancer, motherfucker.
And it's slow acting.
Hey, Doris, cheers.
Do you see?
Doris, cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. Cheers to you. We're just trying to help you out, girl. You know, trying to give you a different experience. Maybe find something that you like better. Cheers.
I could have sworn I was enjoying the nerd ropes and the gummies that I got from the
You
gummy
are,
store.
but we can't. But have you ordered more?
No.
Okay, then. I put you in contact with the guy with more.
Yeah, and as soon as I get one of the umpteen checks I'm due, maybe I will get some.
Have you started up on the
Okay.
CBD at all? Or have you
I haven't bought anything. I haven't had money to buy anything.
Have you looked into the Rick Simpson oil at all?
I have, and I don't have $90 to pay for a gram of liquid.
It's it's worth
I
it.
don't have $90 to pay for a gram of liquid.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
expensive, but that stuff is.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
recommend.
we are
anything
working on someone that is trying to produce some of that for you. So
That's what you really need right now, Doris.
mhm.
You know, as opposed to all the others. That's what you really need.
Yep, because that's like the edible, just in a liquid form.
It's a
Mhm.
treatment too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's supposedly quite good. So
Well, there's a lot of people that have tried to.
I know many of people that have used it and swear by
No,
it.
that have
so.
tried to make it
Oh.
that formula, and there's only so many. That's why it's so expensive because there's only so many people that know how to exactly make that. You know what I mean? And I think he kind of died with his recipe.
You know what? I know this is my
I'm
stream.
sorry.
I know this is my stream,
Yeah.
but Doris is a good friend, so I'm gonna put this in the chat.
What
If
you
anybody
got?
wants to help our dear friend Doris out, right there is her PayPal.
Nora, you don't gotta do
Oh,
that.
thanks, Nora.
Thank you, honey.
Appreciate that. But we got someone that's going to be making some of it.
Nice.
Hopefully, it works out.
Yeah.
I don't do that very often.
Right?
Thank you, Nora.
You're welcome. How to go to my notes?
Oh, did you open the notebook for me, Nora?
Yeah, I got everybody's links.
Ooh, he opened the notebook.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, I've only had one, so
Okay.
that should be the right one. If it's not a little child, if it's me, I think it's a picture of Tilly on mine.
Because I know you can change your name and all that stuff, but it's up to you.
Yeah. The only other one I've ever had come up with my link, and it's when something's missing on my link, is a little Asian woman. And y'all know I'm not Asian, so if an Asian woman pops up there, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not Asian.
There, all the filing's done. Now all I got to do is lightly sand it. Check it out.
Very nice.
Cool.
Right? That thing came out pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
So what is that supposed to be? I seen you flash that around on other
I forget the name of
panels.
them.
It's the Guy Fawkes mask. It's V for Vendetta or Anonymous.
Such a
Yeah.
good movie.
Yeah, but it's so I made it too big. I gotta go like 3/4 of an inch smaller.
Oh wow.
That came out really good though.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it did.
it's pretty bitchin'. I'm gonna prime this one, and then I'm gonna do like some white primer and then sand it to get all the little lines out of it, and then I'll paint it white, and then have my wife do the eyebrows and stuff, and the little pink on the cheeks, and then gloss it. So let my daughter do a lot of the painting, except for the detail. She's
Very
loving it.
nice.
We're having a good time doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's something that needed to be done. You know, I'm spend too much time in the garage, and so setting an hour or so aside with everybody. My son's even painting one of the little squirrel Buddhas. It's all psychedelic looking. He's like, he's 4-year-old painting the crap out of that one, man. He's like, and then he's like, I want to paint the bottom last night. He's like, I want to paint the bottom of it. And I'm like, dude, if you paint the bottom, then it's going to get stuck. And my wife looks at me and she goes, just turn it over and he'll leave it like that. And I'm like, I didn't think about that one.
Right?
But it's fun. It's a cool little thing. I want to teach my daughter some responsibility. I want her to get her little store going, and she's 11, man. It's time for her to start learning. She's very good at saving, so it's time for her to learn that the saving doesn't come out of allowance. That she can actually make it and save it.
And you're gonna teach her that just because you have a card doesn't mean you can automatically just charge things.
Well, they do make kid credit cards now.
I know.
And we've been thinking about that. Somebody else was mentioning it. I think Luch and I was talking about it. And they make a credit card for kids now that is totally secure and all that stuff. So I'm thinking about that, but I want to get her first set up with getting herself situated with a little bank account. She actually does have herself a substantial little savings.
Nice.
3 years ago, she paid for her and her cousin to go to Legoland.
Nice.
So we all went. She paid for her ticket and her cousin's ticket because that's what she wanted to do. She wanted to take her cousin.
Very nice.
Of course I reimbursed it, but she
I
paid
liked
for it, she pulled it out.
I like to remind Elizabeth about all these things. Because
Yeah.
when Elizabeth was like 6, we were shopping and she wanted something. And I said, Elizabeth, I don't have the money. And she goes, but Auntie, you have that card. You just pull out that card and you give them the card and that's it. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work that way, Elizabeth.
Yeah. No, she's pretty good, and she's always been pretty good. That's what I said. Like, it's expensive to go to Legoland. She says, "Well, I've been saving up my birthday money and my allowance money," and I says, "I'll take you, and we and your mom, and we'll all go." But I can't, your cousin too. I can't afford that. And she goes, "Well, I'll pay for it." And I'm like, "Well, what do you?" She's all, "I've been saving." So I said,
You,
"Okay." And after she paid for it, I told her, like I waited a week till after we went. And I said, look, I'm proud of you that you offered to pay for it. And not only did you pay for your cousin, but you paid for yourself. So here you go. You know what I mean? You did right. So, here's your allowance back, or here's your money back. You know what I mean? And she saved. She's real good at that. But she also knows that Papa's got a wallet, and I understand that. So I understand exactly what you're saying. But
and that was my own fault too, because when Elizabeth was little, she got whatever she wanted.
yeah.
When I was little.
And to this day, she still gets whatever she wants. And if she can't get it from me, she'll go to him and be like, Uncle, please.
I'll bet you.
And that's all she's gonna do. Back the eyes.
First, it says you're gonna give this to me
with the big hug and the hug and the dog eyes. It always works.
should I be taking notes here? Hold on.
Probably, Nora. Probably, because someday, Nora, you're gonna have a daughter. And she's gonna do the same thing to you. She'll bat the eye. She'll know that Papa's easier than Mama.
Oh yeah.
For the most part, as far as getting things she wants. Especially if it's your first daughter. They usually end up wrapping your little finger right around.
Yeah, no, I don't get that. They just, I think my wife kind of taught my daughter pretty well. And for the most part, they just look at me and say, we're getting this. It's like I don't really have a choice. You know what I mean? It's
right,
like,
Lisa?
All right. Am I paying for this or you paying for this? Most of the time I'm end up paying for it, but
Speaking of paying, Doris, you got an anonymous donation.
Anonymous, huh?
Anonymous donation, huh?
And anonymous to the group.
Oh, thank you.
I'm getting obsessed with these things now, though, printing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, dude. It's just, there's so much shit.
We would have never been able to tell, Dorito.
Right.
We always got to hear that fucking beeping whenever you're on a fucking.
Do you hear it right now?
No, it just finished.
Wait.
No, I think that was my washing machine.
Yeah, it's not running. It's off.
Is somebody's battery backup charger?
That's Elizabeth's smoke alarm.
No, my
Okay.
my washing machine went off.
Oh, okay.
It was all done.
It's not.
Oh, did Sean actually change the battery?
No, I did.
Yay!
Proper
alarm, I'm guessing, right? Or smoke alarm?
Yeah.
Yeah, the battery was, and for weeks she would be on panel and people would be like, change that fucking battery.
And then after I changed that one, a couple weeks later, the one in my kitchen started going off, so I had to change that one.
They usually say around the time change you're supposed to change those things.
Yeah, she don't pay attention to that.
I let him chirp for about a month and a half.
Yeah, I would have if people didn't complain about it all the time.
Yeah, that's all you hear.
Yeah, no, they're
Thing
paying.
is, if you don't replace it, It won't work when you need it to.
Well, the one thing that sucks about like the ones upstairs in our upstairs where our bedrooms all are, we have one that's hardwired like in our hallway. Then we have one in each bedroom. And Sean and I, if we forget to turn the fan on in the bathroom when we take showers and you open up the door, it's so sensitive. Even my kitchen, you use the boiler, you won't even be smoky. It sets it off, so it's just they're pain in the ass. But
Replace it.
Detects
The
hydrocarbons and stuff too.
Replace it.
The one at the house, when we first bought the house, there used to be one right at the top of that staircase. And whenever I ran my dryer, it would set that one off
yeah,
because of the humidity.
Yeah, the one that's in our hallway upstairs, it's has a wire hanging out. It's not actually there. They when we bought the house, they gave us 2 brand new ones to replace because all of them are hardwired to the house. But we just never put that one in. But the steam from the bathroom, our bedroom one, goes off every time, and then all of them go off, and it's freaking so annoying.
That's how.
Don't wake up, Kinsley! Shit! Like,
Yeah.
banning it, like,
Yeah, replace it.
Every time.
That's ours was like that one time, but it's still right there by the bathroom door. But for some reason, every time we take hot showers, it don't do that. Knock on wood.
Yep.
Yeah, I always turn the fan on. My husband always forgets to turn it on.
Yeah, we usually Uncle Jimmy took the one out of our bathroom out.
I'll be right back. I think
because it was doing that. Like whenever you would close the bathroom door and turn the shower on, it would set off the fire alarm. So he just took it out because we have one right in the living room, which is right beside the bathroom.
David Wolfie.
And we have one in the kitchen. Like our apartment's not huge, so we don't need one in every single room.
Nope. We only got 2.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 smoke detectors and a carbon monoxide detector.
I'm kind of a smoke detector.
And our apartment's only 4 rooms, not including the bathroom.
Yep.
So
really only 3 rooms because I wouldn't count that living room as a room.
No.
More like a pass through. I'll be right back.
Dave, how are you?
And Doris, just an FYI, I saw you on Jimmy's panel earlier, so that's why you didn't get a link.
It's all right. I'm just so used to because you, especially with me, you and Squirrel being in the same chat, usually we both get the Sunday. I think I got a link. Was it Sunday or Monday?
Friday.
It was Friday.
So, speaking of Sunday, and I wanted to talk to you privately, but since we're all here together, I don't know if I want to do it or not. I've been debating. I thought maybe having a pre-Super Bowl party, but I wasn't too sure if do it here or I don't know what everyone's doing Sunday. I mean, I don't want to be streaming during the Super Bowl because as a Buckeye, I want to be watching the Bengals play.
Right.
I mean, I got to represent my
The game's rigged, dude. The Rams are going to win.
The Rams aren't going to win.
If the Bengals win, they're not going to
hey, regardless, I'm a diehard Browns fan.
Oh, no, I know.
For Christ's sake. But when I first, I said this a few weeks ago before they made it to the Super Bowl. I was like, I was being snarky, like, huh. Well, at least one Ohio team made it to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Dude, think
But
about it.
yeah, so B Lady and Lisa and I talked about streaming the Super Bowl. And because I have chemo tomorrow, and the last time Sunday was the day that I started to feel better, because they say the effects usually last you like 4 to 5 days after chemo. So I had told them if they wanted to start the stream and I would play it by ear. So basically Sunday I'm playing everything by ear.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get any of the burning feeling?
I did. I got it. I didn't really get it too much during the chemo because I had the ice
Like the
cap
day
on
after,
anyway. That night, like 3 a.m, like literally my head felt like it was fucking on fire.
From the inside out, huh?
Yeah. But I had those ice caps that I bought from thank you, Donna. I bought the ice caps that I from Amazon. So I had those in the fridge. So I just grabbed one and it like instantly took it away.
Yeah. Yeah, see that's what I was like when we were talking. I remember we were talking about that stuff. There's a lot of things I didn't experience because it was direct. You know what I mean? In other words, they put it in for so long and then just drained it out, as opposed to yours was intravenous.
Yeah, and they did warn me that it would happen. And they also warned me about the burning in my fingers and my feet.
Yeah.
The feet I really only got once.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I never got that.
Yeah, and it literally just feels like your feet are on like hot coals or something.
I did get a pins and needles sort of feeling.
Yeah, that I get in my arms all the time.
It was sporadic throughout my body for like the day after with the direct. But the only thing that I really experienced was the burning sensation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was that right there was the gnarliest thing ever, is the burning sensation. And then occasional like pins and needles the next day, like sporadic on my body, like certain spots I'd feel all of a sudden it'd feel like you know, all tingly.
Right. And like as far as like the nausea, I only got the nausea one day. I think it was like Thursday night into Friday.
You drinking any ginger ale?
Yeah, they told me to try to drink either ginger ale or Sprite.
Yeah, ginger ale. That's better. Try the ginger ale. Just
and
the little bar bottles.
Right. What I ended up having to do is I ended up having to flatten it because the carbonation gave me massive heartburn.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said the bar bottles, the small ones.
Right.
You know, then you could just go ahead and take a few sips and cap it back off and put it in there.
And that's like what I did with the Sprite is because like Sprite I could drink warm, it doesn't bother me. So what I would do is I would just pack my cup full of ice, fill it my big cup and fill it with ice, and I would put it beside my table at night when I was sleeping. So like if I woke up with a dry mouth, I had something right there to sip on.
Nora, do they sell AL8 out where you're at? Are you in Southern Ohio?
No.
You're in Northern Ohio? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of AL8?
That's no.
No, you never heard of this?
Is that like a mouthwash deal?
No, it's a ginger ale from Kentucky.
Okay. We got what is that? Snups? Sweps?
Yeah.
Schweppes.
Yeah. We got the Canada Dry stuff for the most part out here, but
we have Canada Dry. We have Chumps Fid, which is only available here.
We got Canada Dry here too.
Well, you don't know that,
AL8
dude.
is the best.
Well, I thought it was.
I know it's a local thing. You got a brown ginger ale out there? Mm-hmm.
This stuff.
No. Oh.
No, I've never seen that.
Never seen that?
Nope.
No.
Let me pull up the
And
can.
Jimmy Chelmsford's even hard to find here.
I
The
know.
only store that sells it
But
is
it's a
Market
brown
Basket.
ale. It's a brown ginger ale, is what it is, though.
Yeah.
$17 for a 12-pack of this stuff. Holy crap.
But yeah, and like they had just suggested to drink like during the day of chemo and after chemo to drink stuff without caffeine in it because the chemo has a tendency to dehydrate you and the caffeine will just accelerate that.
Yeah, see, the pride of Winchester, Kentucky. That's what it is. Yeah. I moved there when I was 18 and I got married for like
you see, Dave, you see Liz's dog walking around? Yep.
Oh, it's a golden ale, rather.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
But yeah.
Oh, my dog's having a nightmare right now. Hold on. I can hear him yelping, going.
Oh.
The doggies having a nightmare.
I just let
He's
my
over
cat
by the door.
inside.
He's over by the garage door laying down, and I could hear him go. He's a weird dog. I mean, he's a lot better now, but I think the people that we got him from, it was a quote unquote. They were supposed breeders of the German Shepherd Husky mix. They call them Gerberian Shepherds. That dog, he was real skittish when we got him, and that was one of the reasons that I got him, because when I picked him up, he smelled like oil, and he was real dirty, and he was somewhat skittish. And I called my wife. He was like $250. You know, he wasn't expensive, but he wasn't cheap. You know what I mean? And I called my wife, and I'm like, I told her about it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to get him. And she's like, well, you know, that's probably not a good idea. And I just felt so bad. I was like, I just said, you know, and I actually called and reported them to the ASPCA because it just, that poor little dog. But he was skittish for like the first year and a half.
Yeah.
And now he's a prick.
Yeah, that was like Moose. We got Moose. He was 6 months old, and he was extremely skittish around men. Like he hated men.
Yeah.
And we think because he was abused, basically, a kid that hadn't turned 18 yet brought him home, and the father wanted nothing to do with them. And then when the kid turned 18 a couple of months later, he moved out of the father's house and left the dog there.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And basically the father just abused the shit out of him and then finally turned him into the Humane Society.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
because he was a sweet dog. Like, he was awesome. He was very loyal, very sweet, very protective. Yeah. And it took us years to get over, like, especially like if Jimmy like picked up one, like Jimmy used to go skeet shooting every Sunday. We used to have to try to distract Moose when Jimmy picked up his rifle, because Moose would literally go into a panic whenever Jimmy would pick up anything long that looked like a stick.
Thought he was going to go to the farm, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
So we used to have to, and it took, Jimmy ended up, I have to credit Jimmy, he ended up turning it into a game with the dog.
Nice.
And that was the only way that the dog would actually get a little bit excited when he pulled it out, because he would think that Jimmy was going to play with them with the rifle.
Yeah.
Fetch
Fetch the barrel, Moose. Come on, this is a game. You'll really like it. One of these days, we'll take you to the farm to play this game.
Like, and that was the only way that the poor thing wouldn't cower whenever Jimmy pulled
I
it
know,
out.
I'm razzing you guys. I just picture that. He's going to play with it with the gun. I'm like, fetch.
You know,
but for a long time, he did the same thing when I swept. Like, he would cower behind Jimmy's chair whenever I swept. Like, just from me holding the broom.
Yeah. I'm looking at his Nightbot comments. I'm like laughing at it. Yeah, Duke, we actually, I named him after, Boondock Saints. It's Il Duque is his actual name on the papers, but yeah, you just call him Duke. But yeah, that's who we named him after, was the Boondock Saints father.
Yeah. Nora, what were you trying to say?
Oh, sorry, Nora.
you're okay. I'm used to it.
Just tell me shut up.
No, I can't do that.
Please.
I'll just have Nightbot do it to you. I know that was low. I'm sorry.
No, that's dude. I'm like, one of those things that I can dodge.
I was just going to reference when you're talking about the dog and going to the farm. I know. Hello there. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. About time you show up. Anyhow, you're talking about going to the farm and doing all that stuff. You must have watched thank you, Nightbot. Walking Dead.
Yeah.
No, that's not where I got it from. That's growing up. That was a reference we had.
That was what your parents always told you.
Yeah,
when they were taking your dog to put them to sleep.
2 dogs that they just got so old, and then one dog actually, he jumped the fence and chased somebody, and they had to put him down. But I found that out later on down the road. Yeah, he jumped the fence and chased somebody down the street.
Yeah, I had my parents tell me that my dog Spot, we couldn't keep him because we had to move. And my father said, I know somebody that has a really big farm that he'll be able to go run on and play with dogs. And for years, I believed it.
Yeah.
If you look it up, that was like a very common explanations that parents gave to their kids back then.
Yeah, I believed it too. And one dog, when he passed, and it was because the day I went to bed and I woke up, that dog wasn't there anymore. Yep. And I'm like, where's my dog?
That's what happened with Spot.
Yeah, he got sick and he had to go to the doctor, and the doctor said he needed a farm where he could go and play with other dogs, and he was too confined and was sick, so he's happier where and I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
Well,
but yeah, I did find out at an older age the farm was a very bad place.
Yeah.
I don't know what season. Okay, it's been forever, but I got that stuck into my head like I watched it yesterday. There's 2 sisters, and she got infected by the whatever.
Yeah.
In Walking Dead, and so her sister had to put her down, basically.
Yeah.
So what she told her sister was, "Look at the flower."
Were those the 2 sisters? Those were the 2 sisters that were with the zombie, the people that wore the skin, huh? The skinwalkers.
Yeah, they would cover themselves, and that's how they lived.
That was the one that had the baby, right? And then she ended up blowing it, and then what's her name got her bit? The leader, what was she? Alpha or whatever?
No, they lived on the farm with the old guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I kind of remember something like that about more of the recent seasons.
Right. No, this was one of the first seasons. I think it was like season 2 or season 3.
Yeah. Where one of the sisters did something wrong, and Alpha or whatever her name was sent her out to get bit, and then the sister had to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I know exactly what Nora is talking about. There was a younger one and an older one. The older one is the one that had to shoot the younger one.
Oh wow.
And I think it was because she didn't want to have to look her in the face when she did it, Nora.
Wow.
Because they always say that one thing about a murderer is it's harder for them to kill somebody if they look at them in the eyes.
That's if they
Unless
got
they're a true sociopath.
Yeah, that's if they got a conscious.
Right.
Yeah.
But like somebody that like doesn't intend to kill or doesn't want to kill, they can't do it if they're looking you in the eyes.
I would have just took it for the team. Like, well, we're gonna be sisters forever. Come eat me.
Right.
Then we're going kind of in a weird old movie that might have been filmed in, I don't know, Chatsworth, California.
Right. But Nora, wasn't there somebody else that did do that? Wasn't it the sister and the brother?
I don't know.
I think there was quite a few times
ever since,
and one of them got bit. The other one knew but couldn't pull the trigger.
Ever since Negan came into the story, I kind of just went.
Yeah, I lost interest when Negan came in too. I actually watched it for years.
It's just like I'll say this real quick, and then we'll talk about this some other time. It's like,
you gotta remember she's a wild child, man. You let her burn a candle out and move on, man.
Wait, okay,
I'm not the one that brought this subject up.
It's my saying. I'm just gonna say this: the whole Negan story is like what they're doing to WWE right now.
Yeah.
Okay. No more wrestling.
Huh?
I am Negan.
Oh, it's a different Negan. So yeah. Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Gret real quick.
Yeah, Jimmy, we were talking about a show.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about something different.
No, we weren't talking about Megan Fox.
Dude with the baseball bat.
I compared Negan to the current wrestling timeline.
Megan is a bad guy in
Walking Dead.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Baseball bat with barbed wire, bro.
Yeah.
What was the name of the bat?
Lucy, wasn't it?
Lucy.
Yes.
And why did he call it Lucy?
Well,
wasn't that his wife that he had to kill or something like that?
Exactly.
And he did it with the bat, so he named the bat after her.
His daughter. I think it was his wife though.
Well, his daughter was locked up in the room.
Right, his daughter he didn't have the heart to kill.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm going to jump down. I have to be in Lowell for 10:15 tomorrow, Jimmy.
Can you be late for me, Doris?
Unfortunately, because it's chemo and blood work, I really can't, Nora. Any other time, I would be more than willing to be late for you, Nora.
Come on.
The puppy dog eyes.
I'll write you a special note saying, please excuse Doris. She was on my stream. I apologize. She was late for class.
Doris, are you drinking a lot of orange juice?
I haven't yet. I do have some. I bought both oranges and orange juice because they said when my taste buds start to go, that's probably going to be the only thing that'll quench my thirst. And Lisa said the same thing. Lisa said that was the only thing that helped her father.
Yeah.
So she told me ahead of time to stock up on it.
And the red vegetables, you eating any of that stuff?
Yes.
Are you getting a craving for it yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
But I figure a lot of that is gonna progress the more treatments I have. You know what I mean? I mean, because I really only have had one treatment. So
Red onion stuck on me.
yeah.
I don't eat any other type of onion now. If it's cooked, from the house, I like red onion. But it's stuck with me.
So here it is. Okay.
Huh?
Doctor's name, address, zip code, and it says, please excuse Doris Wrestling Fanatics from work or other due to being on my live stream at 1:30 in the morning.
Thank you. And Wolfie, I did just see. See, Nora, Wolfie is my other weatherman. So I get it from the north and I get it from the west.
Well,
Wolfie just showed me the snow that they have.
Oh, I don't see that.
So that means that's probably going to come to us.
well, I can.
And that's probably why we had such a mild day today.
Oh, the whole weather patterns must be on whack right now.
It is. It was so mild today. Like, it was so nice out.
It was nice even here in Connecticut.
Oh, just I just need to do this for a minute.
I mean, and if you think about it, the past 2 days, my car was literally frozen. I had to force my doors open. It was frozen solid. Because every night we've been going to like -9, -10, -11.
I went to work on Monday afternoon. Okay, I'm one of those diehard people. I'm like Vince McMahon. There's no chance in hell. I'm going to risk it. I'm on my bike riding in the slush and ice. When I left work Monday night, I about wiped out in the parking lot because I hit an ice spot. And I'm thinking, okay, can I just? It took me probably an hour and a half to come home just because everything was still slushy and still icy. But I took it.
Yep.
I almost pounced the neighbor's kid just now.
Yeah, it rained here today, Wolfie, too. And I think that's why a lot of the ice loosened up that we did have was because it was warm and it did rain. But
the driveway looks like hell.
Yeah, it does, because the kids, as soon as that freezes up again, that's going to suck.
Yep.
I was putting out my cigarette right now, and I was just setting it on the bumper of my truck, and I'm bent down.
And he thought, oh man, it's 60 degrees over here. Should I go tell him?
No, I bent down to set it on the bumper, and I hear this tink, and I just look over like that, and instantly it's my neighbor right there walking out of his side gate. And it was just that close, and I just kind of turned around and I went like that. It threw me off. I didn't realize, I thought he was already in bed.
Yeah, Dave, it was really nice here today. Okay. Like when I went to the hairdressers, there was an older woman coming out as I was going in. And she was like, oh my God, it's almost like spring-like, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, it won't last, though. You know it won't last.
So depressing.
The problem is, and this is for everybody, I don't care where you're at in the world, you get 10, 20 inches of snow. We got about roughly between 12 and 18 inches last week.
Yeah,
and when
we did too.
And when you get that mild warm up, like last Wednesday, it rained all day and melted all the snow. And so you get 18 inches of snow on the ground, and you get a 50 degree. Where is all that water going to go? It's going to create problems for everybody.
Right.
Well, basically, it just shrinks the snow down to a more manageable size and turns it to ice when it freezes that night. Yeah.
Well, you think you're special, don't you, motherfucker?
No, I see red over there. Fuck you. Fuck you, you're 71 degrees.
It's cold here.
71, Wolfie. That's where Dorito is. 71.
Yeah, in other words, California.
It's 30 where I am.
Right? How cold is it here? It's probably like
cold.
20, because we're usually like 10 degrees colder than Elizabeth is.
Well, it's supposed to get down to 59 tonight.
Oh yeah, so cold.
Oh,
So cold.
That's cold.
it's 27. So we're only 33 degrees cooler than Elizabeth. And the real feel is only 26. So we're only a degree less than what the actual temperature is.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hit 85 tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I post.
Stupid motherfucker.
Right?
Oh, and look, now my weather app is now telling me about Wolfie snow. Snow Thursday, 6 p.m.
Dang, I hate Dorito.
Between the expect snow to start Thursday, 6 p.m. to Thursday, 7 p.m.
Well, just a heads up. February 17th through 18th. There's another one coming.
Yeah, I'd say we're supposed to get snow on Sunday here. I don't know how much.
If Wolfie could do this right now, he'd be like,
You know, on Monday, get a load of this. There was a 168-degree difference between Miami, Florida, and Dead Horse, Alaska. It was 84 degrees Fahrenheit in Florida and 84 degrees negative 84 in Dead Horse, Alaska.
Yeah.
I feel about the same way, Wolfie.
Come down and bring your little umbrellas for your drinks, buddy.
And Wolfie, I still say, I'm still that woman on Facebook clearing off the foot of snow off her car, going, but we don't get earthquakes, we don't get freaking typhoons, we don't get tornadoes.
We don't get typhoons, and earthquakes ain't shit. You grow up around them, they're kind of cool.
Well, same thing with fucking 30 feet of snow. You grow up around it.
Well,
yeah, it sucks, but you kind of fucking used to it.
I gotta go to school.
Do you-
Like,
Can you build a fucking igloo with an earthquake? No, you can't. I can build something out of the fucking snow, and it's actually quite warm.
You know
Me and my
what?
brother did it.
Let me tell you, we got rollers and we got shakers. The shakers are kind of scary. The rollers are cool as fuck. You see them coming. It's like,
Yeah, well, we
And
got
you see it coming.
we got nor'easters and we got bomb blizzards. Bomb blizzards are a little bit scary. Snow blizzard, earth nor'easters are kind of fun.
what,
There you go.
elephants
We
get
have
on
the
your
same
window?
equivalent.
Or is that
This is
did
not
you hit
my-
a deer?
This is what happens when you don't clean after snow. This is nowhere related to me, but this is actually in Indiana. Somebody's car got pelleted with snow and ice off another vehicle, and that's what happened. So this
That's
is what
why-
happens.
Yes.
This is what happens when you don't clean off your vehicles.
That's why here, Nora, they've started ticketing people that have snow on their car when they're driving. Because it's happened so many times here. They'll actually give you a ticket
Oh yeah.
as a ticket for being a moving violation.
Yeah, and they'll make you clean it off before you can leave.
Yep, they'll make you stop, clean it off, and they won't let you leave until it's all cleared off.
Well, good for them.
Well,
And then you still get the ticket on top of it.
well, one winter time it got just a little bit below like freezing, where it was like 35 or something like that. And
Dorito, 35 is not below
This is
freezing.
really neat. This is really neat.
35 is not below
This
freezing.
is real. Okay, well, you know,
It's
California.
it's a little.
right?
I wear a fucking sweatshirt in 35-degree weather.
But
For
it-
fuck's sakes.
embellish me, please. Okay, so there was all this ice on the window, and I was like, hell, fuck that. I'm not going outside right now and going to work. So I went out and started my truck so I could warm up, and I just started it so I could get the heater going. So I hop in it, I crank the heater on and turn on the defrost, and I had a little crack in my windshield. And then all of a sudden, the ice instantly started melting, and I watched that crack just go all the way across my windshield.
Okay, Dorito, I want to do a lesson right
was
now.
gnarly.
The ice, if you can scratch it with your fingernail, it's frost, motherfucker, not ice. Okay?
California.
You need a fucking tool to scrape ice off the fucking car. And that don't happen in 35 motherfucking degree weather.
Ice, California.
I am going to do
Alright,
an
Wolfie.
instructional video next time I have to scrape motherfucking ice off my car just
No.
for you.
I want to see that video.
I did you?
I wear shirts and a muscle shirt in that kind of shirt. I don't want to see you in a muscle
Alright.
shirt, Wolfie.
This is what Wolfie sent me.
That's what he sent me too. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
I was just gonna say, I was gonna say, I don't think Jesus Christ had anything to do with it, but he absolutely did.
He did.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's what my house looked like last week when we got snow. I went outside to shovel. It was up to my knees. And then hours later, went by and certain parts of my yard and driveway were up to my waist. It was insane.
Yeah, that must have been the day it was really windy. Because that's how our yard was. The wind was so blown around.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I
it was
can imagine
crazy.
me saying to my wife, "Hey, are you gonna go out there and shovel that while I'm at work or something?" She'd be like, "Motherfucker, you better come home right now because we're moving."
that was when I when we got married and Jimmy said to me, "All right, so we're gonna do this like old-fashioned way. Everything on the inside of the house is your job. Everything on the outside of the house is my job." I said, "Okay, motherfucker."
Mm-hmm.
No,
Well, that's
me
why it
and
should be, though.
the first big
Agree.
storm we got, I said, "Honey, I love you, but the house is clean. I'll have some hot chocolate going when you come back in."
And I went and spent fucking $1,200 on a snowblower.
The cool thing about this house was that
Still
was
on it too.
the cool thing about this house was that was the agreement we had. You take care of the outside.
And we still do it the same way today.
Well, 5 years ago when we moved into this house, it came with gardeners. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking lawnmower.
Although now today, because of everything going on, Jimmy does help me around the inside of the house, but
yeah,
that's just because shit changes. But
I'm not really allowed in the kitchen.
Sean's not really home. I do. I wanted the big yard, so I take care of the outside of the house and the inside of the house, and he pays all the damn bills. And he
I used to doing the outside of the house during the summer was okay. I could never get the snowblower started. So I would never, or I would end up breaking a pin and not know it. There was one day, Uncle Jimmy came home from a hunting trip as I'm trying to snowblow the driveway. And he's watching me. Finally, he gets out of the truck and he comes over to me. He's like, that's a self-propelled snowblower. You should not have to be working that hard. I apparently I had it in turtle gear and I should have had it in rabbit gear, but I did.
Yeah. She had it idled like completely down, so it was barely taking the snow from in front of the machine and barely putting it next to it, right? And she's fucking walking it in first gear. Making it look like
and I'm like, every time I wanted to turn, I'd like He-Man it.
She's fighting it. She's fighting it because she's not running it fast enough to freaking.
I probably wouldn't even know what a snowblower looks like, to be honest with you. It looks kind of like one of those. It looks almost like a hopper, right?
It is. It throws the snow. It chops it up and throws it.
Kind of like almost like a backwards looking chipper.
Well, you ever see a log,
almost like an auger, right?
A wood chipper. It's the same thing as a wood chipper.
Okay, I have seen one. I think
barrel in front, and
I know Luch has one, but I think I've seen it out from under the tarp because he has to deal with that crap.
And then we had a neighbor across the street who knew Jimmy was a hunter, and he didn't own a snowblower, so he would have to shovel his driveway, and his driveway was pretty much diagonal to ours.
Yeah.
So
and the same size.
One year he comes over and he goes, "Hey, do you mind if I use your husband's snowblower?" He's like, "If you let me use it, I'll snowblow your driveway when he's not home." And I said, "Absolutely." Mm-hmm. And then he would pay Jimmy when Jimmy was home to snowblow his driveway. And it just made it easier for Jimmy to do it because it gave him more area to throw the snow, because that was the hardest part, especially with how much snow we get. You end up running out, like at some point it ends up running up your windows, so you have snow covering your windows and shit.
Yeah.
Well,
And then you got to worry about your house.
They retired, moved up to Big Bear. We growing up, my parents had a cabin there for the longest time, but they retired and moved up there. And they used to have one of the neighbors used to always snow it, or used to always shovel it and take care of.
Yep.
There's my parents never had to do it, but yeah, there would be a good amount of snow up in Big Bear in the wintertime back in the day.
Yep.
But
hey, Kathy,
I wouldn't go out there in the wintertime. I didn't want nothing to do with that crap. You guys can keep that snow stuff. I'll take my earthquakes. Thank you.
Well, and the worst part is, as much as like I hate driving in the snow, I think it really looks pretty when it's actually snowing.
it is.
I hate driving in it. I hate having to move it from one spot to another. But other than that, it doesn't really bother me. And as much as I always say I want to move, I really don't, because I don't know what I would do with the Christmas without snow.
Yeah.
Like there was one year we had a Christmas that was 65 degrees, like 10 years ago. And there was no snow. That winter was so mild. I think the coldest day we had all winter long was 40 degrees. It was the miserablest winter.
It was 2016.
Was it really only that long?
2016. It was gravy.
It felt really weird to just walk around with like long sleeve shirts on, not bundled up.
Yeah, it was 2016.
Like it just felt weird.
We were living here.
The one cool thing about where I live here in California is you can literally go in the morning and go to the beach and go surfing, and then go to the desert during the day and have lunch out in the desert, and then go to the mountains and snow and ski at night. You know what I mean? There's in the wintertime. It's literally
that it is, Wolfie.
But I've never liked the snow part of it. I've always been a desert person. I like the desert more than I like the beach. You know what I mean? But as far as when it comes to the mountains and snow, I like the mountains when there's no snow up there. I love the forest. But if it gets cold, I'm good. Keep it. I'm good.
Like I prefer the warmer weather. I definitely prefer the warmer weather, but I said, I don't know what I would do without snow. And
you know how cool the desert is at night, like in the summertime with a full moon in the desert. It's badass. Like nothing, all black, nothing out there, and then just the moonlight lights everything up.
That's what I've heard. That it gets
try
really
being
cold.
in the forest. We like being in the forest doing that.
Yeah. Well, it's to say, you can like up in the mountains, the same thing. Angeles forest and stuff like that up there. Same thing, a lot of pines, Big Bear, all that stuff.
Yeah, I always hate the ice when it gets covered with snow, because then you don't see it.
Well, that's actually the best part, because for me, I ride a bike, and I'm very careful, and I got both hands on the handlebars. But it's just like riding in big stones. You don't know, but you have to really juggle it.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I see some guys with some e-bikes that can really get around in that snow pretty good.
Dude, those things haul ass, dude. There's plenty of times I'll be somewhere like in downtown LA, and then you don't even hear them, dude. And they go right by your window, dude. It's like, well,
you've never tried to pedal a bike on a snowy road. It's not an easy job.
No, it's like snow. I would say it's probably similar to trying to ride a bike on a beach in the sand.
No, sand's way easier. You don't spin out as much. But riding on snow and ice, every time you try to crank the pedal, when you're standing up and pedaling, you don't have any weight on the rear tires. So you ain't going nowhere. But on the e-bikes,
what are you laughing about, Elizabeth? You didn't have metal fucking pedals on your bikes.
No,
we did. And whenever it went,
did.
Your fucking shin was scraping right against that metal fucking. And you had, I still have scars from those fucking things.
Nicole and Dilly did the mongoose and whatever the fuck they were.
Yeah.
Those fucking things hurt.
Yeah, they fucking hurt. They hurt a lot. Because they always had the fucking bumps
The
on
little
them
metal
for
bumps on the
grips to
pedals,
hold
yeah.
your stickers.
Yeah.
And that's always where you would hit.
Yep. Every time it's like smack. Yeah, no, that shit hurts really
Well,
bad.
you learned that lesson.
This is
That's
more
why
like
there's
this is kind of how the mountains are up now
Yeah.
because we don't really have a whole bunch of water. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
look at that. Right now they're out there in shorts, guys.
No, this was months ago.
Oh, a month ago. So
No,
it would have been
You-
January, our
Baby,
coldest month
baby.
out of the year.
Plural.
Doesn't matter when it was.
Months. Plural.
Yeah.
I just
Several.
like giving them a hard time.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
you
but that's
know.
what the mountains look like. It's kind of dry up, like that's a pine tree.
Yeah.
Look at this. Because there's so many fires all the time.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because you guys don't have any water.
Yeah, we don't have any water.
Yeah.
Well,
That's in reality, it's inhospitable to live there, but you fools decide to.
Right? And that's the one thing that I'm grateful over snow, because I don't ever have to worry about snow burning me slowly alive.
Yeah.
The problem with California is we don't save our water. It runs to the ocean.
And I don't ski, so
I
I don't ever have to worry about being involved in an avalanche where the snow suffocates me. So
well, yeah,
I
we
avoid
don't pretty much don't go there.
Yeah, Jimmy, look up Bakersfield in that whole area, like along the 90s, back in the 50s. That was one of the major vegetable and fruit hubs for World War II. We had killer water at that time, but we just let it all run to the ocean and don't dam it up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And we built the California Aqueduct.
Yeah, that's almost as bad as freaking.
Yeah, man.
Like
but that's
Texas.
why we're good up here, because our state's made out of granite.
Yeah.
So the water kind of
we have so many natural springs
and pools and lakes and ponds and rivers.
Fucking
water everywhere.
They're about this big now because they just keep drying up because there's no water going anywhere because it just keeps going.
Well, it's because you didn't retain it.
And don't forget, we released what was it, 1 million gallons that one year to let these two breeds of fish come through so they can swim upstream. Yeah,
because they're the tree huggers.
Yes,
hey,
the Californians are the trees. Save the animals, save the trees.
There's nothing wrong with letting fish do their natural fucking thing. And if you fucked up your ecosystem so the fish can't do that, like we did here in New England, you pay for that.
Well, that's why we let loose. That's why we let loose 1 million gallons when we were in a drought and everybody was doing the water challenge.
Oh, you already put it in your bed.
So that was fucking brilliant. Do the water challenge when you're already giving up 1 million gallons.
And do the drought. Hey, everybody took the checks and accepted them, right? Now look at the gas prices. Okay.
I seen it's like $4 a gallon and somewhere in California.
Dude, it's $5.25 a gallon for diesel, dude. It's $5 a gallon in some places.
You know
I
what?
pay $4.40 a gallon for regular.
I'm just gonna lean back here, put my head up on the bar here. I'm just glad I just ride a bike, you know.
And I'm gonna do what they all did about 6 years ago and go, he's not my president. I didn't vote for him.
I don't vote, guys. So
I ain't gonna say none of the above except for, can I get a receipt?
So how's the weather?
There's nothing I can do about it, you know? I mean, do I want to sit on the sidelines and bitch about it?
You mean a return?
How's the weather, Doris?
The weather is right. I don't know if it's cooled down at all, but it was very nice today. I was glad we had that nice day.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you how the weather is, Nora.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh dang! It got a little warmer.
Study.
Oh, look at that. 72.
I don't know what's going on
Oh,
here.
oh, it cooled off. It cooled off over here. We're at oh, we're over here. We're over here at 26. Feeling like 17. That
Dude,
means the
Oh,
wind's
fuck.
blowing.
feels just looking at that number.
That means the wind blew, it started blowing because it just felt like 26, like 45 minutes ago.
Holy
You want to
crap!
go back? You want to go upstairs and go?
Yeah, it's fucking New England, Dorito. You don't like the weather? Wait a minute. It'll change.
It'll change,
That's
huh?
crazy. I actually had some bear traps too, Wolfie, at one time. On my, I had a
Hashtag
UIC
fuck you,
Corvus.
Dorito.
Right?
The sun was nice today, Kathy. You're right about that.
Yeah, it was. It was beautiful. It's so nice.
I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I actually had to take off my hoodie and wear a t-shirt today. It got so
That's
warm.
what happens when you go to bed at 7:30
What's
in the
that?
morning.
What are you talking about?
I actually just wore my fleece today. That's all I wore. I didn't even need to wear a hat.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get another. Hopefully, we'll get another week or two of rain before winter's over.
hell yeah.
We need it.
Bear traps are deadly. Hey, brother Dorito, lol.
Yeah, bear traps, dude. Those things are.
But yeah.
Yep.
I mean, and we can't
Rounded
really
pedal with,
we
gnarly
can't
it.
really bitch too much about the snow because if we didn't have as much snow as we normally get, like last year we didn't get a lot of snow. We were in a drought all spring and summer because we didn't get the snow that we normally get during a regular winter. Because as it melts, that's part of our water table.
Yeah.
That was a couple of years ago.
It happened last year too.
No.
Yeah, it did.
No.
We were on a burn ban till fucking September.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were.
That was the year before.
This last
Last year,
summer,
the freaking last summer, the lawn was fucking soaking wet all fucking spring, summer. Yeah.
Can I ask a
Don't
question?
you remember all the water on the lawn? The fucking puddle's still there. It froze in.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Are you two still in the same room on side
No.
by side? Or
No.
did you guys,
Completely opposite sides of the house.
Okay.
You know how many fucking tennis balls he'd have upside his head by now, Nora? If we were in the same fucking room?
Well, I'm just trying to remember because I know at one point you guys were like on the other side of the green.
I still have the
the can of tennis balls.
the squirrel fuck you shitty tennis balls that squirrel bought me just for the simple fact of him wanting to be able to say, Doris, throw a tennis ball at Jimmy.
Hey, Kathy, don't get mad, Kathy. It was warm, and I took off my hoodie, not my t-shirt. I don't want to do that. I'd scare people, and then they'd see the cornrows on my back.
And what it rocks even more, so the day I got those balls were the day that we met Squirrel at the 99, because I forget why we were doing it, but we had to meet for some other reason too. And when he was coming to meet us, he remembered that about the tennis balls. So he's with his mother. No, it was after the hat.
Oh, sorry.
Or was that the day that he gave us the hat?
I think it was the day you guys met up to either pick up the hat or drop the hat, because I remember you guys talking about it.
It might have been the day that he gave us the hat. Because we were the ones that met with everybody after and had everybody sign it. And Squirrel came with us just because he was in Worcester that day, and that's where we were all meeting. But like I remember his mother going, "Oh yeah, He makes a last minute plan, pulls into Walmart, grabs 3 canisters of tennis balls, and I'm having to hold them as he writes "fuck you, Jimmy" on each and every ball. And then he'd hand them to me.
Hey, Kathy, I don't get mad. I get even. Be scared, Dorito. Be very scared. Well, Kathy, if you're going to get even with me for the weather, then I look forward to having a little bit of snow here in Southern California.
Yeah, Kathy, that was before it became the. And you can't even call that one that hat because he has that one already.
How dare you use people? What? Oh, are you talking about how I paid off your grandson to say, hey, sign my hat, Emma? For the Hot Wheels? Hot Wheels are grand. I'm telling you. Let me see. How many brothers and sisters and cousins does he have? Let's just go ahead and see if we can just knock it out this way. Here you go, Callie. I'll go ahead and send this. You can just go ahead and have your grandson spread it out to all the cousins and the brothers.
Chadio.
Hello, Chadio. Good to see you.
Chadio, you don't have a wrench, bro. You don't have a wrench, bro.
I can make that happen.
What are you doing, Chadio?
You might want to be careful, Chadio.
I can arrange it. I can give wrenches and I can take away wrenches, Doris.
I know you can.
Hey, Chadio, did you like the Pocky? The Pocky
Ooh,
parody?
now he's saying I'm in Georgia. Come and get me, Kathy. Ooh. Papu.
Let's see. Poo.
Look at that. She didn't even have to go all the way to Georgia or Kentucky, wherever the fuck you are.
I'm sure that's all good fun.
It is.
Yeah.
The whole point of me, I want a girl now. Don't be scaring people away.
If they can't take a joke, they ain't worth having anyway.
True.
Nora.
True.
Oh, and that's even worse now that this one's got the fucking Grand Poobah hat on.
Both places. I used to pay my little brother with Smack the middle brother for me. Well, wait a minute. I thought I was your little brother. You never gave me no Hot Wheels, Wolfie. Come on, man.
Dude, I got a couple cool Hot Wheels today. So a buddy of mine brought some over. Brought over my son a brand new Hot Wheel.
That is why I was left in chat.
Well, he was left in chat. What's wrong with what? Nora loves you. Dorito. Oh my God, Dorito! I can hear that right now too. I don't like. I'm reading it and I can hear it in her voice. Like,
Are your ears burning, Dorito?
Like the teacher in Charlie Brown.
Dorito. Who is this?
That is.
That's Boats, isn't
Grant
it?
McIntosh.
Oh, that's Grant. Okay.
I was gonna say that looks like Happy Corbin.
I thought that kind of at first. I thought that was.
It
Boats.
does look like Boats, but Boats, I believe. Number one, Boats is heavier than that, and I think Boats is physically disabled. Yeah. Like I think he's in a wheelchair.
Yeah, and Grant's he's something with he's a doctor of some sort, isn't he? Or a nurse or a practitioner of some sort, isn't he?
I think he's a doctor, but he was also in the military.
Yeah.
So they were both in the military. That's where a lot of people get them confused.
Yeah.
Grant's actually got here, Boats doesn't.
Yeah, and Grant's was the one that went on that cruise and got blotto. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
See, I always get those two mixed up. And see, now can you see where the ADD mind how it goes?
Yep.
Grant on the boat got smashed. Boats USS Iowa.
Is always
Ding, they
smashed.
look a lot alike.
Yeah.
Boom, you
And
talk
they both
about
drink a
world.
lot,
Yeah, you
especially
talk
when they're
about.
on panel.
Yep. It could. You can really mess with an ADD person like that. I'm telling you. Squirrel.
And when you see them on panel, you get to learn the difference, because in reality, Grant is very quiet. Boats, you can't shut the motherfucker up.
Yeah, I like boats. I like Grant too. I like them both.
Yeah, they're both good guys.
Here you go, Kathy. Hold on a second here. I got a picture for you.
Oh my god, you look like a fucking old shop owner and one of the old fucking.
Oh, you should see my Aunt Brimley. Or Grimley. Whichever one he is. I always get them mixed up, like Daughtry and Guthrie. Sorry.
Dorito looks like a fucking old Mexican dude that owns a cantina in the middle of New York.
Well, did you see did you see Luch, that one live stream? Kathy saw him, and I know it was funny. I took that he put the hat on, and he was playing. He took one of the bandanas, wrapped it around his neck like it was an ascot. And he said he was Chichi Rodriguez.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It was driving cat. That's where Luch got dubbed the Royal Ass Hat. Which he likes that name, by the way, Kathy. You don't understand. You'll call Luch something you think is gonna be like, oh wow, he called me an asset. No, he loves it.
He's like a child, Kathy. Any attention is good attention.
Well, I don't know if you heard that story we were talking about one time on a live stream. We actually got banned from being able to hang out with each other on 4th of July for years. Because
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, because we turned Piccolo Pete's into like bazookas, and we started shooting them everywhere. You smash the end with a hammer, and they blow up too. But we hit a palm tree, and the palm tree almost caught fire, so we weren't allowed to hang out with each other anymore on 4th of July for quite a few years. Yeah. What are you gonna say? What, you think that's funny? You gotta get up and laugh that hard, Nora?
Well,
it always makes me think of the fact that that's one of the reasons why I always try to limit Jimmy's hanging out with the dude that owns our house, Jay. Because when Jay gets fucked up and Jimmy gets fucked up, their minds are alike. Jimmy has the mechanical sound to get it done. Jay is an engineer. So Jay knows how to make it work. And Jay has the money to buy whatever they need to make it work. Like
That's
these
where
motherfuckers have come up.
Not built.
Right. And this is why I try to limit it, because the shit they come up with, like fucking lawn mowing fucking go-karts that go 80 miles an hour. We do not need a fucking 80 mile an hour go-kart lawnmower.
Why not? Just need a real good.
Says the woman that doesn't cut the grass.
Look at Jimmy speaking out now. I wasn't here, but now I'm here. I'm listening to this shit.
I mean, no, I had to take care of some business.
And then what was one of the other brain hand schemes you guys came up with?
Which one?
I think you started off by talking about the Boy Scouts fucking that boxcar race thing.
What about it?
And like the two of you were planning the design. You and Jay I'm talking about the fucking way that when the two of you get fucked up, the brainy and schemes you come up with.
Hey, just think about it. He's retired now. Our fucking
That's what scares me.
our future may be fucking bright, baby. I actually have a chance of talking him into a business venture now. Okay?
Dorito, it's not, I mean, Wolfie, it's not busted if I say the same things to the both of them.
And that's
all
a good
the
thing,
time.
Jimmy. And that's a good thing, bro. Is
Just
getting
saying.
something going.
Yeah, man. If I could get him to fucking let's put it this way. What if he goes into freaking building the campers that I want to build?
You
Come
know,
on. You know I'll make a fucking bank on that.
if you got financial backing, it makes a world of difference, man. And
Yeah,
a lot
exactly.
of people don't understand that. And I've heard a few conversations here and there. I tinker a lot and I watch. You know what I mean? And I've heard quite a few conversations where it's references like gonna this and gonna that. And well, if you financially, you got to be able to have that backing to be able to do it a lot of times. And it's really hard.
Well,
really hard.
like
Hold on,
that's
baby,
what Jay is.
baby.
Jay-
How long have I been talking about building the camper?
A very long time.
Right. And if I had the money to do it, how long ago do you think it would have been done?
A very long time ago.
Exactly.
But like the like with Jay, he likes building stuff too. And like I said, he has like an engineer's mind. But what makes it scary is he has the money for it too.
Are you going to put that on a video of how to build a camper? That would be cool.
No,
I would like
actually,
to see that.
I could build if I build it myself. Yeah, you guys will get to see it. But if I build with his money, you won't see it because it will be like proprietary. You know.
I was just gonna say, Jimmy, whether you're gonna build it for him with him, or whether you're gonna build it for yourself with yourself. I would video it, but I would not. I would not post that video if you're trying to get a certain design that you have and a certain thing that you want.
Oh, trust me,
until you have that all situated.
Yeah, I got it in. I can't put it on paper because I'm not that guy, but in some like I'm the build on the fly guy. I know what I want. I know what I need. I have the vision of how to make it work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't. Yeah, you don't get there, but you don't get there without
about it.
You know. Yeah.
So we have Kathy threatening to kneecap Dorito.
Yeah, that's why I held up the hammer and told Kathy not to get Thor about it.
The fucking hat.
I need
to get a hat to pass around.
The only reason the hat came up was because it was the squirrel journey that they were talking about, and I thought it was ample opportunity. Oh, I'm sorry. It came up that way.
And Kathy, I tried to avoid it by saying I don't remember why we met. I tried to avoid it. I did.
I mean, it just. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Santa. How you doing?
Mike shaved his head too.
Oh Jesus! What's up, Mike?
Yeah, I had her do it. I mean, a whole bunch of hair. I'm not gonna go back over it.
Hey, you're the one that went from Sicilian to guilt to family, Kathy, Sicilian wise, and just because you wanted to try and make your grandson a made man one day doesn't mean that he has to be in your family. I'm just kidding. Hot Wheel. Hey, boy, I got an offer you can't refuse. Here's a Hot Wheel. Tell your grandma sign my hat, will you? Works.
Kathy, I wanted to ask you. I want to try and fizzle out the conversation here. So I have my two different hairs bagged up. I have the hair that Jimmy shaved, which I think would be easier for you to work with the dolls. I also have the hair that fell out from the chemo. That I think is going to be a little bit harder because it's kind of all tangled up because of the way it came out.
Well, just send her all of it.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of sending you all of it, and whatever you can't use, you can just get rid of.
You know, she knows how to brush out animal hair, so you know, sure she can make whatever she needs work.
But what I did was the one that fell out from the chemo, I wrote chemo hair on the bag.
Mm.
I mean, you'll tell anyway because the chemo hair bag is bigger than the other one. But
That was pretty cool. What you guys did.
You see Captain's face when
What?
he heard I was giving him the ponytail.
yeah,
Oh.
it was very cool, Nora. I wasn't expecting it. So everybody jump up and.
Oh, you know, we're all here for you.
I know.
You got
Yeah.
this, Doris.
Also said we are like 2 5-year-olds playing dodgeball in the aisles with soccer ball as well. Me and my brother had were told by Walmart employees that we should be banned from hanging out together at night by our wives because we get in a lot of trouble.
Also said we were like 2 5-year-olds playing dodgeball in the aisles of soccer balls. You know who was good with that? She's not right there yet, right now, but Elizabeth and Aaron were good like that. If you took them into a store, because they would ride those big bouncy balls that had the handles on them, and they would hop up and down the aisles. Yep. And then another thing they would do is anything that had a push me thing, they would push them all and then run. So you had all the talking toys going all at once.
Come on, we used to ride all the bikes, fucking play hockey in the fucking hallway, in the walkways, you know.
At least you were shooting guns in there.
I always enjoyed going to Toys R Us.
Yep, Toys R Us was awesome because they didn't really look down on it. Like they encouraged you to play with the toys.
Mm-hmm. I've seen adults playing.
Yeah, they always encouraged you to play. You know who else was like that? Was it World of Toys, Jimmy? That was in Chelmsford with the big panda.
Toy World.
Toy World. That's like Toy World. They were around
before Walmart.
They were very similar to Toys R Us. It was basically a big toy store.
Toy World. That's where I learned to ride the bikes in the fucking.
I think Toys R Us becoming so big is what put Toy World out of business.
Yeah.
And Walmart.
Yeah.
I heard you're coming back in some place. Toys R Us, yes.
Toys R Us is actually back online.
I was going to say Toys R Us were bought by another company. That's how they're coming back.
I just fucking want Radio Shack back, all right?
Yeah. I miss it. I didn't miss our manager. Shock.
It's like right now, I need a plug for the back of my PC so I can connect 2 wires into the one jack. And freaking I know that I could walk into a Radio Shack and get what I needed without having to fucking talk to anybody.
Yep.
Yeah, Walmart sucks with stuff like that, Wolfie.
Well, because they won't have it. They won't have it on the wall. Freaking.
Yeah.
Well, and to try and find it online means I have to know exactly what it is. When in the store, I can just go and find it looking at it, you know?
I don't like going to the stores and hearing, can I help you with anything? When I just walk through
I'm talking to myself. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Mike, you have headphones on.
Right.
You're the only one she can hear.
I know.
She has no
Do
clue.
you hear my excuse?
Well,
Crazy.
no.
She called me
But
crazy.
she really thinks you're talking to yourself.
No.
She probably does.
No,
All
you
right.
don't.
I mean, you've
I mean,
met
I'm a
Mike,
bum.
right, Jimmy?
Huh?
Wouldn't you think he would be sitting down in the basement fucking talking? She keeps him locked
No.
in the basement. Who the fuck else is she going to talk to?
Right. Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh,
What about some styrofoam boxes? And
We need to.
Dorito, did you hear the she devil come down and yell at Mike?
Yep.
oh, through the whole store. Yeah, that's a little different. Wolfie.
yeah,
Uh,
really bad.
We need a start a fund to get Mike an insulated basement. That way he can scream and holler and hoot all he wants without getting yelled at every week.
I think he needs to just go to the store and pay $10 for a lock to put on the other side of that door, so the bitch can't open it.
he's got to build an isolation. He has to pay the money to have an isolation chamber built.
Yeah.
A panic room, Mike. Build a panic room.
Actually, you just buy a camper so you can sit outside by yourself.
Let's
Well,
not
you
be.
could.
Let's
Let's
not
not
be
debate.
bait.
What?
Oh, let's not debate.
Yeah, let's not. Debate. Oh.
Oh.
I'll just keep on putting back up the old ones then. I ain't gonna do it anymore tonight.
Speaking of itching, I got an itch. Thanks, Jimmy.
Oh, you
Huh?
sent me too.
I didn't do nothing, man.
Elizabeth, you missed it.
Hmm.
So you've met Mike, right? Story time with Wicked Insanity. His she devil ex just came out and yelled at him and said, "Who the fuck are you talking to?"
Papa there.
And he said,
Mrs.
He said, "I'm talking to myself." Well, it's 1 in the fucking morning. Knock it out.
Mrs. Claus don't like Santa anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Uh-huh.
That's fucking great. Damn it.
For a long time, we all thought that she was a figment of his imagination until we actually started hearing her yell at him.
Right, she'd come down and yell at him. Yeah,
Because she don't go down to the basement. He's in the basement. She never goes down there.
She does. She does.
Yeah,
Only for watch
that's where
clothes.
she was just yelling at him.
Kathy's all telling her the devil to take some melatonin and knock her out safely. Slip her a Mickey.
Or if that doesn't work, Mike, call Kathy. Kathy will go kneecap her so she can't walk to the basement door.
Old school Visine and
yeah. Mike can't do that work. He can't reach above his head. He needs to hire someone to put soundproofing in there.
That's all I got.
Yeah. Huh?
Thank you. You said soundproofing, dude.
Yeah.
When you said hire someone, I thought that was going to go way south.
No, he needs someone to go in there and soundproof that basement for him.
I know. I thought he was going to say he needs to hire someone to insert whatever else you want to say here.
Mike, I have an idea. During the next football season, call the Green Bay Packers. They won't be doing anything.
Yeah, you may be right.
No, Mike, forget the egg cards. That's a cheaper way to go as well too. But the bed, the foam they have for beds.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's got the little. Just get some of that, staple that up, unroll some of that, staple some of that up. That'll knock the sound dead out.
Well,
Kathy has people in your area, Mike. Just say the word.
Yeah, they actually have.
She'll take all the
kneecaps out. All you got to do is send them a Hot Wheel.
Mm-hmm. They have foam sound deadening. You can cut the fit right in those freaking in between the joists and fucking make a huge difference.
And they can do it anywhere, Mike. They can make it look like a random act of violence.
Well, that's all another story.
I mean, and she works in a hospital, right? She's got psychotic patients.
Well, she
happens all the time.
She works in a bank.
Oh, she works even better. Even better.
Random robbery.
If you throw in an extra 2
Not really
Hot
gone
Wheels,
wrong.
dude, you won't even be able to recognize the body.
Should I have a disclaimer that I'm not responsible for this subject?
Nora's gonna delete this stream as soon as
Kathy
we're done.
send out the hit package.
I should. I should.
You think?
It's funny because whenever I joke like this about Jimmy, I'm always like, so if something fucking happens to the motherfucker while I'm at work tomorrow, it's on a fucking live stream. People are gonna say she's been talking. She even says she has people that own a camp and 30 acres that have already told her they'll help bury her.
I mean, it's pretty sad that I already got a warning for the stuff we talk about here. Do I need a disclaimer saying whatever happens here is not my problem?
Oh man.
Hey, Kathy, I hope you're watching right now because I got something to say to you. Asshat!
Right, Wolfie? The Dallas Cowboys too, Mike. They're never busy. They got some big boys on that team. Or you could just take the field goal post off of both fields. That's 4 of them. They don't use them. And there you go. That's what holds up the whatever you decide to insulate the ceiling with.
It will look like an unfortunate accident. Make sure you cry hard. You know, like the time when you was biting the pillow.
Yeah. But we're figured just now.
And Mike, don't forget, the day that it happened, you're supposed to play dumb and continue texting us, saying, I'm starting to get a little worried. You're usually home by now.
Yeah.
But don't worry, we'll remind you. We know you don't have a good memory. We'll remind you. Mike, send a text now.
They'll be like, they'll look at Mike and they'll go, hey, Mike, to test your memory, what's this? Just remember when they hold something like this up, say apple.
Crayon.
Say apple.
Apple. Yeah. For little people.
It's like I did at the border check coming back from San Diego once. There's a border check coming up the freeway, and they always ask you, you know, whether or not you know, it's not by looking at you. They always ask the question. But they looked at me one time and they go, what high school did you go to? They ask you random questions like that. And I looked at Hellboy. My buddy was with me. I looked at Hellboy, looked over at him and said, basketball? He just started laughing.
I kind of borrowed this from Lisa, but this works great.
Right. That's all you got to do is have Nightbot put that out there every now and then.
It's there. I haven't seen it in a while.
And Mike, that's the other thing. If we incorporate Dorito, he has the illegal connection. We can always bring in illegals, and we can have them over the other. We can take Wolfie.
Is this supposed to have a Mexican wife? Is this what you're saying here?
And you're in California, not just the Mexican wife. You're in California.
No, this is.
We could have Mark, the Texican. We could have him start doing the tunnels to Canada now.
Right that way. Right there.
And this way, we promise the illegals they'll get out of Mexico. We send them to fucking Canada. They're Canada's problem.
Oh my God.
Come on, I watch real life documentaries and I worked in a fucking prison for 13 years.
Yeah.
And was friends with all the murderers.
Between you and Kathy, I'm sitting here going, holy.
This is why I'm her favorite.
That's all I got, boys.
I'm like I'm literally like the daughter she never raised.
Dorito knows all of them. Fucking A. He's in California.
Again, I'm not responsible for anything. I'm not responsible for anything. You're all gonna get a call. Hey, this is Nora. Remember me? Well, I'm over here at Seeing Pound Poo. I need help. I need help.
Careful, baby.
Doris,
Ah,
just because they're Mexican doesn't mean they're illegal.
they don't have to be illegal. I'm saying you talk
you're
about
talking
how
about
close
this.
you live to Skid Row, man. They're looking for a better life. We're helping them. We're giving them a better opportunity at a better life.
What time is your appointment, Doris?
I have to be there for 10:30. 10:15, 10:30.
Oh,
Poor Dorito.
I'm about to piss myself. Fucking Dirk. This guy's Dorito. He fucking knows them all. Go get a bus and Lake Erie. Oh, there you go, Mike. See?
Ah. So now we have a third option.
Yeah, first name Chum, last name Bait.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Nora, can I share a picture that'll lay some wisdom on you?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared, but sure.
This is good for anyone in a relationship. This is good for anyone in a relationship.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not a relationship.
I wouldn't do that if I was you, Mike.
I asked to know, man, even after 95 years, you still call your wife darling, honey, love. What's the secret? I forgot her name 10 years ago, and I'm scared to ask her. So, Jimmy, what are you trying to say? Is that why you call? Where'd he go?
She pushed her own button, I think.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I could proudly say my parents held hands till pretty much the day my mother died.
No, those are daddy's.
So it makes me wonder, is that why he's called me Wilma and Babe for the last 20 years?
Yeah, duh.
Those buttons are close together.
So is that why you've called me Wilma and Babe for the last 20 years?
Huh? What's your name, Lisa?
So Elizabeth, Uncle keeps saying that at our family reunions, he's just going to start calling me Lisa because he's insisted for years that Lisa was supposed to be my name. And that Grandpa fucked it up because Grandpa was drunk the day I was born. And he's the one that filled out the gift certificate.
You're supposed to be Lisa Donna, not Donna Lisa.
And he goes, think about it. Sandra, Linda, Donna, Doris. Which one fits more? Would it make more sense
would the Lisa would the Lisa fit in?
Donna, Lisa?
Uh-huh. Telling you, that old man fucked up.
Probably.
He did. Granted, on that, I had to ask.
I never called him
I'm
on
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry, but I'm going back to the ass crack thing in Trampstown.
Right?
It's just, that's popping right back up.
That's the other side of the family.
Oh yeah, you don't know that sister.
Did you see what?
That's a sister she don't talk about.
I'm not. That my sister has nothing to do with the ass crack, fucking plumber's crack.
I know, but that's
with
all
her knees on the fucking floor.
Side.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, this is a good game of tennis
her
going
side,
on
yeah.
right here.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about that girl.
Did you see what Kathy put in the chat there, Dorito?
Oh yeah, no, and I agree. My mom always said your dad may wear the pants in the house, but I'm the one that sews them. So I agree. No, I'm good with that.
Yep.
My mother ran the house. My father might be the one bringing the money in, but she ran the house.
It's, dude.
Oh, those are old ones.
I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut, dude. I just go ahead and do what I'm supposed to do, and
Yeah, and that's let Mama build the nest the way Mama want to build the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't belong to me.
Mhm.
I'm just renting a space, man.
Right?
Damn right.
Yeah.
You
And
could
there's
be out the
nothing wrong with
nest in a
that.
heartbeat.
Dude, does this look like an unhappy stomach, bro?
Uh,
Can I just ask you a question? How many weeks are you there, Dorito?
Oh, that was pushing it out, but yeah, you like that one, huh?
uh-huh.
Right, Kathy Bates.
Did
That
you hear
is
what he said?
cute
We're
when
gonna
you
go
say
on
that.
Maury and
What?
oh, you
There
one of
was
the videos.
the last time before I started chemo with me, Kathy. Jimmy actually said that to me. So he likes to wait in the car when I go grocery shopping. So he'll wait in the car, and then when I come out, he'll help me load the car. And so this one time I come out, and he goes, "You so missed it." And I said, "What?" He's like, "There was this old couple. She must have been like 88 and he must have been like 92 driving this truck. And he's doing the same thing I'm doing, sitting in the truck, fucking waiting for her. He sees her walk out of the door. She's apparently not supposed to be walking out, and he's honking his horn. And she's looking all around the parking lot for him. And finally, she finds him, and she starts banging on the door for him to lower the gate. And he just grabs the cart from her, brings it up, and just starts throwing the groceries in the back of the cab. He said it was literally you and I in 40 years. He said it was the same exact routine we go through every time we go shopping.
Exactly. It was. It was exactly the same. I was like, "Yep, I'm not the only one that does this."
I just
Trust me.
follow in the cart. I just grab the cart and follow along, and
If
whatever
he
she
comes in with
grabs.
me, that's what he
Yeah.
does. He follows
Yeah.
around in the cart.
But
And
Jimmy,
throw shit in the cart. It costs us.
that's what I was just gonna
It
say.
costs us
He
more when
does.
I go in the store. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The
I
cool
don't
thing
go in
But
the
the
is,
store
good
all the
thing
time.
is he knows that now.
Well, I've always known it. I've always known it. Freaking, costs more. When I go in the store, I get what I want.
Yeah.
I don't
you
get
never
what
go to the
you
grocery
want.
store
I get what
stoned.
I want.
$100 more when I go in there.
Ice cream.
Easily.
I get ice cream. The little mini muffins. I get chocolate.
I don't buy a lot of
turkey, I
crap. It's more,
Me too.
Skittles, Nerds. The Nerds gummies. Those things are so good.
Nah, that's not the type of crap I put in there though. It's more
Nora,
like
I'm gonna
fucking,
jump down.
it's more like, big
All right,
slab of
Doris.
steak or some freaking, or some chicken cutlets or a pack of good hot dogs, or freaking,
Oh, that's par though, man.
some
She
thick,
got to be throwing that meat in, or
triple
I'm gonna
thick
be pissed
bacon,
about that meat.
freaking, that's the type of shit I put in the cart.
Steak.
Meat. I put a lot of meat in the cart.
And the worst part is that's the last time he touches it. He doesn't cook it. He doesn't put it away. That is literally the last time he touches it when he puts it in the cart.
Hey, I bring the shit in the house. Okay.
I carry it in the house as well too, and that's where
I try and get my shit out of harm's way and get out of your way.
Which
if you want to go
ordinarily
sit down, I'll put the shit away, but you won't be able to reach it. So,
that is true.
That's about to say.
And he has done that to me. He's put my coffee all the way up on the top shelf, and I'll be like, "Motherfucker knows I drink coffee 24/7. Why the fuck would that be the one thing that he would put on the top of the shelf?"
Because it shouldn't have been.
But yet he'll leave fucking a can of beans on the middle shelf. How often do we eat fucking beans?
I don't know. We should eat them more often.
But if you want to cook them, at least they're right there,
We're
right?
supposed to have them every fucking Friday, aren't we? What?
Saturday,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Saturday
Saturday is a
what?
bean and hot dog day.
Well, that's your house, okay?
Doris.
We had them on Friday. Well,
You
except for
don't
during
want to
Lent.
share the coffee.
Did you just say what the fuck did you just say about sharing the
You said he
coffee?
puts it on the top shelf, right, where you can't get to it, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to share it. Doris.
He don't fucking drink it. He has like one motherfucking cup a day.
It's a
or a week at times. You know.
I just want to make note that I enjoy these lovely two couple here on panel. I just enjoy it.
They're fun as hell, dude.
This is cohabitation. You know, live and learn.
Oh, see,
Pay
Wolfie
attention.
says that he gets told immediately, like a child, upon entering the store, do not ask for anything.
I don't ask. I just put it in the fucking cart.
Wolfie, learn to ask for forgiveness, not.
I was going to say, Wolfie, Dorito and Jimmy just said that they don't even ask. They throw it in the cart. And I can vouch for this. I'll get to the checkout, put it on the thing, and look at Jimmy. And I don't want to yell him in public, so I just let it go.
Oh, I get you.
I'll go, what is that? And he'll go, like a child.
I get a nope. If that's where it's at, I just get a nope. You know.
Nope.
And my wife will hand it to the cashier and say, "Can you put this on?"
Yeah, well, I guess I'm spoiled.
Yeah, no, she doesn't do that to me often. If we're on a mission, then it's certain things. You know what I mean?
It's not my fault that she never looks in the cart freaking the whole time we're going through the store. Okay.
It is better to ask for forgiveness than permission at that point in time.
Well, she sees me rearranging the cart constantly during the trip. So.
Somebody got us the last time we went to Walmart.
How's that?
They got us, dude. We were shopping at Walmart, and we get home, and my wife pulls out this shampoo, this like stuff we don't use, and she goes, "Why did you buy this crap?" And I'm like, "I didn't buy that." And somebody threw a bottle of shampoo in our fucking basket, dude.
Yeah, that's funny.
You know what I've been hearing a lot? I've been hearing, especially at one particular market basket, you'll hear an announcement. Please look at the items that you have in your cart. If they are not the items that you have bought, and please come up to the service center.
Yeah.
Because there'll be another customer. Somebody will walk off with another customer's cart.
Oh, I stay on the cart, and that's just it. I'm always.
Well, that's what Jimmy does. Jimmy will sit, but like, I just have been noticing that I've been hearing that announcement a lot.
Just another reason just to order online.
Walker. You ain't gonna let go of that thing. It keeps me balanced.
That's them DoorDash guys fucking, trying to save a fucking couple minutes.
Yeah, no, what it is I'll be looking one way and somebody threw something in the fucking basket. That's what happened. It was some Fructis shampoo. We don't use that crap.
Yeah, you might have bumped the rack going by it.
Or I do it a lot. Jimmy says it all the time. Jimmy says I can be a blind shopper. I'll be looking at one bottle, but I'll grab thinking that the bottle right next to it is the same shit.
Yeah. No,
I do it all the time.
We wasn't even over by the shampoo or soaps or nothing. Somebody got us. Somebody straight up threw that shit in the basket, and we bought it. Didn't even.
Yeah.
My wife pulls out the bag at home.
Well, now you get some fake, Simple Green type shit.
What are you talking about, bro? She took that shit back, man. When the next time she went to Walmart, dude, she went right in. My wife don't play, dude. She $1.99 shoe.
Man.
Yeah. My wife is thrift.
I'd have made a use of it. That's just me, though.
All right. I love you guys.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, babe.
Love you,
I was just
Nora.
about to say the same thing. I got my toddler.
Bye, Mike. Nora.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Later, Jimmy. Later, Mike.
Be good.
I'm going to go pass out.
Bye, Jimmy.
Thanks for having me up, Nora.
Peace, man.
Anytime.
You rock, brother. And Santa, stay well.
Yeah.
And Kathy, sign my hat.
And now it's story time with Mike.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Wow.
Might be an early night tonight.
Yeah, it's okay.
So how have you been?
Olympics.
Is that why you were late tonight?
Skiing, yeah. Skiing was a
You know what I did?
what?
I got Peacock, the network. So I watched
I did
the
too.
opening.
I bought the middle premium edition. Not the $9.99, $4.99. Which were taxed in my area $5.29. Just like Twitch. And first,
Mm-hmm.
it's on TV too. So I took a good nap when I was up there today.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up just in time to see Shaun White, 35 now. Yeah. You know who he is?
No.
Snowboarder.
Oh, okay.
A long time ago, he got like a bunch of gold. You know. He messed up tonight, almost broke his neck.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is Kathy talking to me or talking to Dorito?
Yeah. Just think of it as leave me home alone. To go to friends. So one of these days I'm gonna die. They're checking on me. They'll find me a week later. Where will be at? Don't believe me. I know for a fact. Because my mom died at home. Questions were asked. I wasn't even there. I was off the hook. You know, I was in the hospital. Talked to her in the morning. I came home. Said hi to her. She was already dead. It was a sad day. But she went through a lot. You know.
I'm desperate for a peanut butter sandwich. I'm ready to do time for stealing a jar.
Oh my God. You hear the bleeping yet? No dump truck?
Not yet.
Okay. I think it's almost dead.
Mm-hmm. I like your name, by the way.
He did that. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I
Kind of
see
like,
that.
oh man.
I was by myself for about an hour tonight.
You what?
I was by myself for about an hour tonight.
Oh boy. I was a little bit out of it.
It's all right.
And I put up 2, I think I told you this already, 2 smoke detectors on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it tapped me out something terrible. 4 screws. Actually 6. One of them broke off. Why? No coffee. I'm just on Dino. She did give me this though.
Ooh. That's good.
It's an auto car.
Careful, she might poison it.
Huh?
She might poison
Right.
it.
Well, yeah, I got 2 of them here. Reaching for it, my ball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared. Oh. And this boy went and get my bottle, bro. The cap. Great. You missed it. Extract the lid with the bike here. Channel locks.
The what? Oh, okay.
I put these forever. See that orange paint? I think no, yeah, orange paint. Paint. I used to have it in the paint mixing room. It's capped up with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the hardener. An old hardy open can of hardener. It's hard to get them one. Oh my goodness. You know what I haven't taken yet? Ugh.
You're oh.
Well, they took me off the one heart mask now. The Plavix. Been a year.
Mm-hmm.
No. Taking the aspirin now. I heard it's off Amazon. Guess it's made by
Tylenol.
Bear.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It doesn't say Bear on the bottle, but if you look, it's made by Bear. Why the aspirin in my throat? This is how my Florida friends told me to take this.
What a night! What a night! See, it was a good night.
Ugh. Ugh.
I have to get better with my Tuesday night deals. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream Friday or not yet. That's in the air.
You watching the Super Bowl? It's on Sunday.
Of course, I would be. I
Sunday.
got to root for the Bengals.
Well, that's another reason about Peacock.
Uh-huh.
I had the free version. Can't watch nothing. But got the $4.99 one to watch the Super Bowl and the Olympics. I probably cancel.
Now you can watch the Elimination Chamber next weekend.
The what?
Elimination Chamber.
Oh.
Evil Red, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad to have you up here anytime.
Yeah. I'll find out more. I got the heater too close to me. One thing I noticed after I put those, I had to stand on the stairs and spin around. Dangerous. Somebody could have helped me. Hand things to me. No. Nobody helped me. I'm standing on stairs, reaching for her. Thinking, oh shit. Driving in that hardwood. And that screw broke off. How dare you? After it broke off, because the screw meant to go in one of those things in drywall or plaster. That kind of screw had the little plastic thingy. So I came down and got one of my drywall screws. That worked better. You can break those off too.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Oh Lord. Got my train shirt on tonight. I think I'm getting bad. Nothing fits me. I'm not. I weighed myself. I'm not.
We know you're not fat, and I know Kathy can agree you're not fat.
I was. But before I started chemo, I didn't even know. I was 386 pounds. Like, how'd that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, when I came to live here with her, I was like 240. It looked like death warmed over. My ideal weight's supposed to be 220. No. But, yeah. I gotta make a doctor appointment too. I've been putting it off. Yeah,
See?
I know. Thanks, Katie. Oh,
I'll probably be watching the Olympics here and there. I don't know. You were right. You were right about the opening ceremony. I watched it on Prime on Peacock, and that's all they did was politics. The whole thing. Like, really?
I think enough people complained. I haven't heard it ever since. And nobody had said anything about
I
politics now.
I did not like the opening ceremony one bit because I I don't know, maybe because I was watching it Prime, but even the cauldron lighting the 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 Olympic flame, they just stick that right there in the middle of a snowflake. It's like, what happened to the? I was hoping the whole snowflake would catch on fire.
Yeah. Um, the whole floor being an entire LCD screen really bugged me. What a waste of stuff. You know, I gotta make a cigarette.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Huh?
I'm teasing you.
I know. I can make light of it.
I haven't seen you for over a week. I gotta teach you somehow.
I know. In a week.
Yeah, it's been a
A
week.
week already. Well, I need a haircut anyway. I just buzzed it up good. Like I usually do.
Looks
So
good
everybody
on
else.
you. Looks
Well,
good.
I needed her help. With my left arm. And I don't know if what's going on. It wasn't coming off the way you get coming to getting dull, or she's being lazy. I have a whole bunch in the middle here, a whole bunch of hair, stray hairs sticking up. And what's going on? I have to go over and get tomorrow. And around my ears, missed them completely. I do that myself. It's really hard on this side because I got it in my left hand. Nothing wants to work, right? Um, but, mm-hmm. Neck podcast. Yeah. Oh man. But we had a heat wave today. 41 degrees.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Time to serve. What's
It was
that?
what?
I heard a squeaky sound.
Oh, that's my computer chair.
Oh.
It's squeaky.
Yeah. My son went out and bought an Opti and then he went to his stepbrother.
Mm-hmm.
His stepbrother's a large boy, man.
Mm-hmm.
And broke it. Broke it. It's built just like this one. No, it's broke. So last time he was over here, so you should get one of these because it's using a cheap computer chair now. You know,
Yeah.
it's like this pad, the wheelchair pad. You need one. I told him. Get one of those. Oh. Oh, my internet went down in the middle of the night last night.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I was up there watching TV. I was hoping the TV didn't go down too. I would have lost my mind sitting there in the dark trying to sleep and you can't. But I just woke up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no TV, no cable, no internet. Oh no. I would hate that.
I could start. I got other things to do. You know, all kinds of stuff to do over here.
I went to bed probably this past Monday. I went to bed about 8 o'clock, 8:30 Tuesday morning, and I'm thinking, all right, I need to get some sleep because I'm going to be doing a live stream tonight, and I need to sleep. I can't pull an all nighter on the days I stream because that's what happened 2 weeks ago. I pulled an all nighter and I was tired by the time I went live. So that's when I had to postpone my stream.
Oh.
Like, all right, I can't do that. So I basically took a nap. I was up by 3 o'clock. I set my alarm by just so I can get up.
Yeah. Been there. I know that one.
But a couple of weeks ago, we lost cable Wednesday night. I had no internet, no TV, and I wasn't going to wait out for the cable to come back on. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just go to bed.
Yeah. I rebooted everything, rebooted the box, didn't come back up. I went to bed. If it was still gone in the morning, I would have just cleaned the area so I can get to my train and find the charger for the jump box. I know where it is. I think I know where I put it. Behind the screen. Right here. Probably. That's where I put it right there. Right here. Not realizing when I put that up, covering it up. Because I found one, but it's not the right connector. I think it's the one for the hot wire knife thingy. I'll find it and I'll get the thing charged and won't keep it anymore. For another year.
So I'm on my phone before I go live, and I'm like thinking, boy, another model railroad didn't go live tonight. Here I realized today wasn't Wednesday.
Oh, you know what came? My tablet.
Oh.
Remember, Andy got his like a long time ago because he was on the same program, Q-Link. Well, I got mine now too.
Yay.
I've used it twice. I can look on YouTube, but I'm not gonna mess around trying to type my name in there. I'm awful with that. It's bigger than I thought it is. Like this, but like that. It's gigantic for what I expected.
Yeah, so.
One other thing, it was free. It wasn't really. It was a $10 copay, but they had $10. I got it before the first. Like 20. It's like the day after about a week ago. I didn't even know it was coming. Because I didn't look at my emails the day before.
Mm-hmm.
But and then after I looked, I still got the confirmation that it's like, oh, you got to pay $10. What? It's
Yeah.
decent though.
Um,
It's a Sector 8, whatever that means. And it holds the charge, that one.
yeah.
I can't make phone calls with it, but I can't call 911. I noticed that when I set it up. It's kind of a nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on tail, but I got fallen and I can't get up. Yeah.
So probably about 2 more minutes here, Mike.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
Yeah. I figured. I would say it doesn't matter.
Normally I would go longer, but I think I'm gonna call it an early night tonight.
Yeah.
It's already after 3 o'clock.
I got all kinds of stuff to watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I appreciate you being here.
Oh,
Even though,
do you have Prime?
yes, no,
Did you
yes,
watch Jack Reacher?
no.
Watch it. It's so good. In my morning show, people were talking about, the people that were in charge of the show. It was so good. I started watching. I forgot about it. I started watching after the show. I watched all 8 episodes all in a row.
Good night, Kathy.
Yeah, it was that good. If you like, I don't know if you ever saw Jack Reacher, the first one with Tom Cruise in it.
Mm-hmm.
If you like action, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people die for good reason. You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it. They're bad people. They deserve it. I might go watch it again.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or something else I forgot about.
Mm-hmm.
Or the whole thing goes kaput, I've been dread the day. I cried something terrible when it died the first time.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do now? Oh boy.
So, I'm sure we'll talk about it and catch up more.
Yeah.
So. All right, you guys. I think I'm going to shut her down now. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate you being here. Everybody in the chat, much love to you all. Have a safe and happy day. Stay safe, stay healthy. Wash your hands, drink your soap. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Much love. Take care, Mike.
Bye.